What's up? Hello, fellow human beings, planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, Internet. Hello, Feels Bagman. Welcome in, everyone, on this wonderful, wonderful Friday. Your regularly scheduled Final Fantasy 16 broadcast, brought to you and sponsored by PlayStation. I'm doing the sound check. As you can see, I am standing, and I will be standing for the rest of the stream until someone does a sit check, which is something I hopefully remember to enable. Otherwise, oh. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. We're just gonna go straight into video games, I think. Because there's no reason to dawdle. We're here for one reason and one reason only. Whoop! Hello! It's me, Endaline. You kill chaos? I don't know about that one. Okay, I wouldn't take it that far. Wait. You guys realize we're gonna play Battle Bit Remastered, right? You guys thought we were playing more Final Fantasy? No, I don't think that game was that good, honestly. I thought that game was, like, okay. At best, I would say. Now, Battle Bit Remastered, that's a video game. For the whole family to enjoy. Oops, did not mean to go there. And if we go here, straight into the game. I don't know if I should, I close the game and open it just in case there was like a patch or something? Maybe that's a good idea. Or it probably closes itself automatically if there was a patch, right? I assume. I feel like they did that with God of War. Ah, look at all these fields. Oh man, it's gonna take like a second every time I play this to get used to the frame rate and the motion blur. Damn, that looks good. For anyone that was not participating in video game activities, last time we were present together on this video gaming journey, we, Oh, wait, do I have super chats in this chat now too? Oh no, it's partners only, I forgot about that. God damn it. I was so excited for the super chats. We began the game with like a dual narrative. We had a fight going on in the past and one in the present. In the present, we were part of a group called something. I don't recall exactly what we were called, but it was like the Brotherhood or something like that. I can't remember. It was a pretty simple name though. And we were supposed to go and assassinate the dominant of water that was working for whatever that faction was called. I'm sure I'll remember at some point in the video game. Well, in the past, we were the shield of Doijin or whatever the place was called. Same character, of course. We were Clive, aka Wyvern. And we went through a bit of we went to like a quick journey. We went to fight some goblins. We were traveling to some place. The castle was infiltrated as they tried to go and murderate my brother. Man, I should remember Joshua. Okay, there we go. I thought I was like it was Jay something like Jill. They were trying to murder Joshua, and then that engagement ended in a giant battle between Ifrit and the Phoenix. And I'm gonna presume that we are Ifrit, but that hasn't really been established yet. But that seems like the only reasonable conclusion currently, at least. Oh Oh, then we were we went to kill that lady, who turned out to be the dominant of ice or whatever. I don't know if they have like a specific. Yeah, probably dominant of ice. Who turned out to be Jill, our childhood best sister. We refused to kill her, instead turning on our enslavers. We were then rescued by Sid. He was running like a secret he has like a secret hideout where he keeps a lot of these like enslaved people. And we're now going to I don't remember exactly why we were going out there, but I think we were gonna like look for some help to take down the Empire or whatever. Because our boy Clive wants his revenge. I remember your show name because it's just a different version of Jesus. Hello, son. No login here right now. I do have a dog though. Look, I can pet him. His name is Torgal. Oh, I gave Torgal a treat this time. That quick? My computer realizes it was on one monitor in like a split second. Usually it takes like a few hours. Gosh darn it. Yeah, what's up, Sergeant? Damn, I didn't think I could run through this. That's cool. I thought this would be like a corridor. Valley Matter. Damn, that was hard for some reason. An inconspicuous shrub commonly found growing near mother crystals. Its roots are harvested to create a deep red dye. But unlike most pigments, madder root extract does more than merely stain cloth. It imbues it with a faint elemental charge that can etherically enhance both bearer and crystal-based magics. Super rare Friday, and only a 1.4% drop rate. I don't know if I've ever done a Friday stream before. We've done catch-up streams before, but I can't remember if I ever did a Friday stream. Maybe when I played The Last of Us Part 2? Question mark? I've definitely done catch-up streams in the past. I've definitely done like emergency streams. I just don't know if I've done them on Fridays. Hello, wolfhounds. Was thinking City final stream on Friday. Maybe it's stretched over to Friday. I don't think so though. I think God of War released like a Thursday too. I can't remember. No, because that was an emergency stream. Wasn't that just like I'm finishing the game stream? Like I just kept streaming on a Thursday or something? I don't remember. I don't recall. Your Honor, I don't recall. I'm pleading the fifth. Wait, I thought the thing was up there for a second. Oh, never mind then. I thought I saw it like right here. Silver Lobo?
Let's make this quick.
We leveled up.
Figures up ahead.
Are they friends or foes?
I saw some dudes on the road, but I can't see them from up here, so... How are liking the game so far? Is it just Final Fantasy 14 single player? No. The game is really good. The intro to the game is incredibly good, I think. One of the, like, probably best video game intros I've seen in a really, really long time. Has some really strong characters in it, really good voice acting, good action, good pacing. And it's continued to be good so far. But the combat in this is completely different from all other Final Fantasy games, including, of course, Final Fantasy 14. This has a way more action-oriented combat system, as you might have seen. Where instead of being turn-based, you're actually, like, pushing buttons. You have a dodge button that you can do, like, perfect dodges with. No, not even, like, remake. No. It's just straight-up, like, action. There's no turn-based at all. In 7, you have, like... It's like a little bit of like a hybrid, I guess. This is just straight up action based. Like, you have a charge, you have different combos you can do. Like, if you look at our ability tree here, you unlock like different combos. Like, if I push X and square at the same time, I like rush forwards. And I mean, judging by the fact that there's like a lot of room around here, we'll probably keep unlocking things as well. You have like icon abilities, or like your cool special abilities. So it's way different. Like, if you like this is way more akin to something like a Souls game. No, there's no turn-based. Not as far as I've seen, at least. Unless it's like a mechanic you unlock later in the game. Royal Osphere? On a Destiny for like easy mode or something? Oh, I have no idea.
Not another step!
Ow! Ow!
More Waluders. But why? What is it they want?
I mean, one thing what I thought the easy mode did is that you get some items that you can equip. Oh, pedigree. Oh, that's cool. You get some items that you can equip that kind of like make the like kind of auto battle for you. Like this time slows before an available enemy attack strikes Clive. No effect when equipped with the Ring of Time Elevation. When equipped, Clive will automatically evade attacks as long as the attacks can be evaded. When equipped, complex ability combinations can execute by simply pressing square. And when equipped, Clive will automatically use potions. Yeah. So these items are kind of like they kind of like do like a little bit of auto playing for you essentially.
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, it's very good. Like, even if you're not like a huge Final Fantasy fan, I think this is like a really good game. It seems to focus way more in on like a more kind of gritty medieval type setting rather than your usual Final Fantasy setting, I think. The chocobos look way cooler. Everything feels a little bit more grounded than what they usually do in Final Fantasy games. Review your difficulty items. I don't know, like the one that said like evade all attacks. I wonder if that works on all attacks or if it's just like, you know, attack sometimes or whatever. Yes, it's Lorath from D4, yeah. Exact same dude. He's just in everything now. They need to stop casting those guys because I'm gonna get annoyed with them. He's like that woman from God, what is that sci-fi show called? It's that lady with that like really gruff voice. Who's in like everything now too. Anytime they need like an old woman, she's in that new Assassin's Creed game. What is that sci-fi show called? How am I always blanking on like the most obvious stuff? There I go. Amazon sci-fi show. The Expanse. Yeah, it's the lady from The Expanse that has like that old gruff lady voice. She's in everything too now, and it's starting to like break my immersion a little bit. I mean, Instant has a really good, if that's how you say his last name, he has a really good, it's a really good voice. So, I mean, I get why people do it, and he's a really good voice actor too, so. Lostwing, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Sanbrequois.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
Nice, we're going to do some solo battles. For Sulthamia. But it's like a,
I don't know what he looks like.
like a modern rendition. It looks close to 40, but the voice animation's down 70. It does. I kind of agree that he should have like. I would like prefer him with like grayer hair.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
I think it sounds like it, like just like an old, seasoned warrior dude. Kind of the vibe. Hello.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Wait, what? I thought he was going his own way. Go your own way. To be fair, I don't think Innocent is like is 70 either. I think he's probably in his like 40s or whatever. Or 50s. Hello, child.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
Like Whiskey and Cigarettes had a baby together.
To the church, then.
But since that all just sounds like he has breathing some napalm, yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. This is like a whole lot of area to have with a whole lot of nothing in it. Very sus. Drinky, Gultent 870 brandy wine, Imperial Gold, meaty, Andamane, Stone Blue, Black Pudding, Smoked Kippers, Salt Loach, Roast Hare, Chocobo Stew. Chocobo Stew? Oh, you can tell this is the combat area because I'm skipping. Whee! Off to battle we go! Come on, Torgol! We gotta go to battle! Yippee! Wahoo! Yeah! Yeah! Yahoo! I don't know if I should be like exploring because I'm not finding anything through my exploration right now. Maybe I should be... Oh.
No one here.
I did find something through my exploration. Black blood? Blood? Poor chocobos, yeah, how could they? A thick, oily substance sometimes found pooling in newly formed wounds in the earth, such as the cracks left by tremors or passing of an icon. Though it burns as hot and bright as any crystal, the liquid has until recently been largely ignored by the people of Valestia due to the acrid smoke it emits when ignited. Okay, so Valestia is the name, that's this game's Eorzea, I guess. So this just says valuable can be traded for gills. I guess that's just something you sell. It's not like a crafting component. It's Earl, yeah. Just a little bit of Earl. Well, we will see. I'm gonna see the other side before I go into the church. I mean, we're probably gonna have to fight through this area or something. Oh, hey, here's Sid. What's up, dude?
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you.
Oh.
You go in through the front, I'll take the rear. Anyone stands in our way, the other can stab him in the back.
Sure. Remember, his name is instead it's like Sidolphus.
No, they can't have left the village.
5 bloody hides. I think we've already seen bloody hides. But I'm curious if all items that are gray here just for no. Okay. There's no like connection between whether or not they're gray or if you can sell them or not. Instant maneuver. Yeah, Sid is a very strategic man. He's played a lot of StarCraft. I can't go in the water, that would be nice. You watch too much Star Trek. Huh. The music is so good. Torgal could be a little bit more quiet though. I might put the music up a little bit. I don't think they thought about the fact that Torgal is going to be running behind you. It like always sounds like his audio is like really, really close. One crazy thing about, you know, something that, can you, no, you can't mute the dog. One crazy thing about Lord of the Rings Online, which I would love to see in other games, a crazy feature Lord of the Rings Online has, is that anytime you're like in an area, if you hear a sound, you can go to like a little sound thing, and you can like mute that sound forever and stuff like that. I would love to have like individual sound options for games like this, where you could just be like, you know, this dog sound, I just want this to be lower. That'd be a really cool feature. Oh, someone's giving birth. But are they actually giving birth? No, not much. I thought I heard a little baby
man's
cry.
gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
The guys have just Sid Scout.
Stand back.
I'm Iron Man.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
was a dominant among them.
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Oh.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Nice little jump. Oh, I'm just gonna chase him? Ah man, I can't miss my fire charge. Just a penis inspection, yeah.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good.
Like I say,
And what of the others?
Scandinavian accent, I
The
think.
bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Sounds
Some may
Swedish.
still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Oh!
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Can I do this real quick? The royal, so the royal intelligence is part of the empire. Valued, led by Benedicta Harmon, lead clandestine incursions deep into territory of an enemy nation for myriad reasons. Oh, okay, so this is a different thing than the empire, I guess. The sole surviving nation in Ash, Valued has its capital at Stonehere, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. A warlike land, its considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay, while Valued does maintain a national alliance with the Dalmatian Republic in Southern Storm. It is very much a marriage of convenience. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We'll swing.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was
Bearer
getting
of the
bored.
curse. Uh-oh, is she a dominant too?
Boo.
She's a dominant of wind? Oh yeah. There we go.
Where did...
Dance, Charada!
Shirada?
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
I keep pushing the right button to dodge. Oh man, I keep pushing the right button.
help!
There we go.
My wounds, boy! Get him, boy!
Sick him.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh man, I'm bad at video games.
You better be on your way, Sid. Torgal!
Oh man, I'm bad at video games.
That's better.
Get him! Too slow.
Nice, there we go.
There, boy!
Not this time.
Nice. Hey Beb, how are you doing? She's like Final Fantasy 14. Feels right. What's going on? We're doing a bonus Friday stream to play some Final Fantasy 16, the new release critically acclaimed video game by lead producer Joshi P of the country Japan. At a glance, what appears? How are you doing? How's the vacation? What appears to be? Is it a spoiler to say which country you're currently in, or what appears to be a holy relic able to channel the power of the divine into curative energies? Actually contains the dust of a light aspected crystal, known to be a catalyst for the restorative arts. Nice. They go red virite and all of these, yeah. Are you enjoying this newly released, critically acclaimed video game? Oh yeah. No spoilers allowed, but having a lot of time. Awesome. What you see, a female, a monster. What I see is skill issue. I'm not looking, not looking. Yes, I'm enjoying this game a lot. It is absolutely incredible so far. Very, very much on point. I might increase the music volume a little bit, but other than that.
You've got some fighting.
Fantastic, yes.
Even for
absolutely.
A branded.
Oh, she stayed? Sid.
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Does Benedicta also have a slight, like,
you complaining, Benedicta?
Scandi accent?
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Yeah, she's Scandi for sure.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
Commander.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Oh god, they all pulled the Batman. They all disappeared.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
I think they filmed this in night for day. I think it was daytime when they filmed this, and then they turned it night. I'm pretty sure.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
Oh,
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, who's tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for.
Listen, Clive.
Clive.
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me, and I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that,
Endaline.
Whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Oh god. What was that what was that sound? What's it too late for me to... Oh, look, there's nothing here. Meanwhile... Care
His
Norvent
radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible.
That's very Witcher.
Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut
is this a
may
dude we
lead
saw?
100 full legions.
Bahamut?
Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
Oh yeah, this is the dude we saw. This is Ifrit?
Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to
Oh, this
slay
is our
gods.
brother,
The
probably.
phoenix perished in your flames.
Oh no, maybe not.
Yet you do not fight. You do not flee.
I have
You
no idea.
refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Well, that's one to the right is probably the one they found in that village. That's probably the dominant from the village. We know the cloaked, the dude with the hood is Grahatia, but how does that make sense? How does that add up?
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Gav's back. Gavlin wheel, Gavlin deal.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises.
That's a good weight. When he grabbed him by the shoulder, he
Don't you let him down.
his body like went down a little bit. That was a good attention to detail.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
The Dead of Night. I guess the way I guess the way this is set up is just it's like an empire versus we have the Kingdom of Vale or whatever, and then we have the Empire of whatever, and then that's like the primary conflict. Conflict is like the Empire are all about like enslaving the bearers and the dominants, while the Kingdom is more about like freeing them and allowing them to be who they want to be, especially what you said to the dominant there. You probably have some minor facts around, like obviously Sid's thing is like an independent thing. That's probably the reason we're like located at like the center of the island too. New weapons items will become available at the Hideaway, Trading Post, Sharon's Toll, as will new forging recipes at the Black Hammer.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern.
This is just like another town, I guess? It's interesting. Hey, are you playing a demo or is this out? This is out. It came out yesterday, Wiki. Hello to you. I'm playing the full video game that released yesterday.
And
we are we're past the point of the demo, so if you're worried about spoilers, then our enjoying guess is very good. It's not like your traditional Final Fantasy game. It takes a lot of liberties. So if you're looking for like a traditional Final Fantasy experience, maybe not the ideal video game for you. But if you're looking for something new and cool, then no, it is not turn-based. If you ask if turn-based is back based on like Final Fantasy VII, this is less turn-based than Final Fantasy VII. It is just basically not turn-based at all. Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 10 lover, yeah. If you're interested in turn-based, this is not turn-based at all. At least as far as I know. Phil Spackman said maybe there's like a mode you can turn it into turn-based, but I don't think that's... Fuck. Yeah, it's this is not turn-based. It's very good though. The way they do the non-turn-based thing is in a very... It feels a little bit turn-based in it, but definitely not turn-based by any stretch of imagination. So if you're looking for a turn-based video game, then I would look away. But I've tried some of the new ones and found combat hard. This game has some good implementations that would make it easier to play. It has certain equipment that you can equip that makes some of the mechanics automatic. Like this thing makes you slows down time before you're attacked. This thing makes you automatically dodge attacks. This thing makes it so that you can just push a button and it will do combos for you. And this thing heals you automatically. So this game has a lot of features built into it that will like alleviate a lot of these non-turn-based problems at least. You could maybe try the demo. If if you're curious about it, try the demo out. See if you fancy it, right? Get into my chocolate packet for 5 minutes, and I'm trying not to cry about it. Wait, what's up with the chocolate packet? Is it just defying you? We're gonna try it. You definitely should. It's very, very good. The story so far is really good. It's very gritty, very dark and adult, but very good so far. Very good voice actors, super good execution, so definitely would recommend. How many slots do I have for these? Okay, okay, this is all just slots for these things, okay. Man, once this package is super glued, oh my god. Well, time to just put some teeth to it. Like you're biting into a carrot.
It's a nice kid.
If we look for traditional JP style, it would be found outside Occupied Traveler or Bravely Default. Wait, what is Bravely Default? Is that a new game? Bravely Default. I don't think I've seen this before. 2021. What a name though, Bravely. Oh, that's mostly negative recent reviews. I'm like an addict being shown what I want, but I can't have it. Accessories are great. Is this gonna show me something I don't want to see, or? I gotta press the same button 30 times. Oh yeah, he's just holding the button in, yeah. I mean, that's cool though. I mean, it's cool that's an option. Basically journalist mode. Octopath Traveler is really cool. I kind of want to play that because Octopath Traveler 2 looks pretty good. I'm just worried about it being like a 600-hour Persona game. That's my main worry, I guess.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
That's me. Really fun. I put some hours into it now. Oh, cool. Yeah, it looks really, really cool. It's just I've heard Octopath Traveler 1 is really long, and I just don't want to delve into like another 600-hour game right now.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
I'll buy a longsword.
I trust it's all here.
Longsword reads, if you can swear you have seen this blade somewhere before, it's probably because you have. Longswords are some of the most common weapons in the realm, so it is no surprise that the hot-tempered gate guard barking at you to be gone also has one strapped to his back. Strapped, huh? More leather, offering at least something in the way of warmth, camouflage and protection that it did the wolf that once wore it. Nice.
I hope it's to your liking.
I'm just gonna buy everything. Oh, this is worse than what I have, so I'm not buying that. Oft gifted by a knight paramour on the day of their beloved first foray into the wild. Travelers' bands are little more than pretty shells, broken glass and shards of depleted crystal affixed to a leather band. But it's the thought that counts. Oh, we can buy resources here, that's cool. If you want to like upgrade some equipment. Ooh, an orchestral roll. For 40,000 gil. A tattered slip of parchment upon which has been hastily scrawled several bars of music and the title Idlers of the Empire. The melody seems familiar, but the author is unknown. Is Octopath turn-based? Yes, I believe Octopath is your very traditional turn-based like JRPG with like little sprites. The graphics you should check it out on Steam, whatever. I can bring it up real quick. Octopath. We can look at this first one. The second one looks better than this, but it has a very like that's a very distinctive like art style, which I think looks really good. I think you guys can see this now, right? I'm only on one monitor, so I can't actually see what I'm showing you guys. Yeah, like this game looks really good. I love the art style of this. Yeah, just kind of like a traditional JRPG. With like a very, very good looking art style. And the second game looks better than this. Yeah. Boop. Violent Stardew. Yes. This is mostly very, very good, yeah. MC said that. Graphics in 2 look cleaner, yeah. But I think Octopath is a very long game. I mean, obviously people don't have to relentlessly play a video game until you finish it like I do, but I guess it's just a warning. But I think it's path-based, so I think it works like you have multiple characters, and then you do like a path with one character, and then you can do like a path with a different character. I think that's how it works, but I'm not sure. I haven't played it, so this is just like stuff I've heard over the
Good day.
centuries. I played Final Fantasy VII a few times in Squeed each time. I've only played the remake, but I definitely want to play the original at some point. Wait, I can't speak with Quentin. Dodge is long. Wait, I spoke with this guy.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Gear. Oh.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Oh, it's up there. I got to see the tune. It took me like 30 hours. Damn.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once.
The removal time?
And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Seal obtained. You accepted to hang the man from Quentin.
May the mothers guide you.
Okay. The hell is that?
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Dude, the music is so chill and nice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
I'm assuming if you're on Game Pass. I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's been on Game Pass even. Wait. Which one's handsome, Sid or Clive? I mean, they're both handsome, I think, but. Bearer, seek less. Yeah, every time they say bearer, I think bearer of the curse. Dark Side version of Dante from Devil May Cry. Look, I could be wrong. I haven't played Devil May Cry. I've only played Devil May Cry 1, but I do know that the gameplay designer of Devil May Cry designed the gameplay in this as well. I think. If I didn't understand that title, the article title wrong, for the article that I didn't read, I only read the title, of course. And yeah, there's a Sid in. Sid is a very reoccurring theme in Final Fantasy games. I mean, this is what they do with Final Fantasy, right? It's like they don't have reoccurring stories; they just have characters with the same names. You'll see a lot of the like eidolons and stuff you're used to in this too. Okay, so I got that hangman thing, but I'm not sure what that's supposed to do. I can probably see in my key items, maybe? I'm new to video games. There we go. Marks the bear as a trusty ally of Quinton of Lostwing. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. I might really like this game. I think it's very good so far. It's very on point. I mean, it's a PlayStation 5 exclusive, unfortunately, so I don't think this is on PlayStation 4. I would be very surprised. Okay, so are we in a little bit of like free roam mode right now? No, not really. We can just. I saw it on Steam. It shouldn't be ?
Mind your step. The royalists didn't do us the courtesy of tidying up when they left. ?
Oi, how about some light over here?
I was over
black
there.
as Odin's bumhole.
As black as Odin's bumhole? Okay, lady. Calm down, Grandma. It's not a permanent PlayStation exclusive, but I would be surprised if it's already like available for like wishlisting or whatever. But I mean, that could be a thing.
What would the King of Waloed want with our tiny village anyway?
Surely they have bearers enough of their own back in Ash.
I got the demo for Final Fantasy 15. Oh yeah. Different video game. Final Fantasy 15 is turn-based, I think, or it's like Final Fantasy 7 level of turn-based.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this.
Hope you enjoy the lurk.
Speaking
Thank
of
you.
him,
I will enjoy
see
it,
him,
for sure.
Tell him thanks for looking after us.
Enjoy your lurk and your chocolate.
What can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waloeders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
Bearers attuned to the element of fire are handy on the battlefield, as I'm sure you know. I expect that's why the Royalists wanted your man in particular.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
Did we? Maybe I'm confused, but we didn't know that the Bearer of Fire would be here, right? That's something we're like learning now. Like Sid wasn't like, oh yeah, the Bearer of Fire is in this village, by the way.
Honored visitor, might I
Or the
ask
Dominant
that
of Fire.
you pray with us for the deliverance of our brothers and sisters from evil?
But I got that we were going there because there was a Dominant here, and we were like, well, that might be our guy, but... Hymns of Gregor, and thus Sid Greagor. Is that how you say that? Greagor? I'm just gonna say Gregor. summon together her 270 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy herald she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, from which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds, who are part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. Almighty dark bumhole of Odin. we look at the statue in this church, and it's just Odin goat-seeing himself. Her 270 spirits of light. Tell them of the holy herald she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, from which she wept. For my heralds, who are part of me and who are me, shall be the bread unto the starving. Yes, this is Geralt. Gregor. While some winemakers will remove the skin of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seed in the juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wood barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Cool. Yo, what are you up to? Just lurking down here in the darkness? Hello, milady.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
I don't know if we chase that guy. Am I just running like out of the place now? Oh yeah, this just leads completely out of the cellar passage. I don't know if there's any reason to go here. Let's find out. Let's explore the video game. And before I get like a quest to go up here later, I probably will. That's the worst part. Oh, it's an invisible wall. Merchant man, take me by the hand, take me to the land. Chocobo! The chocobos look so badass in this, I love it. They look like they would be like real threats.
Damn royalists. We'll need every chocobo in the valley to clear this.
They're like real beasts of burden. I'm no beast of burden.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of great Grieger's churchmen.
Ooh.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that you weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's
They
found
look
anything.
like they would taste good. Based.
Bloody
Wait,
cowards! Setting upon us
the
after
woman
dark.
or the
I'd
chocobos?
like to see them try again when the sun's high.
When the sun's high. Also, hello, Joyous. LOL. How are you doing?
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, I'd...
Penny Meow joined your Discord. That's a fake account. But how do I... Oh. Yeah, this looks pretty fake. How do you know this is fake? This person is also in the Hasanabi Discord. Hi. Hi. Hello. She's a mutual in the Hasanabi Discord. User. Let's go see if there's like any posts in there, I guess. Oh, I can't even search? Oh, because I'm in streamer mode. God damn it. Hide that. Look up her Twitch. Oh, is it a Twitch streamer? Oh. Oh, so someone impersonating. Oh, someone impersonating a Twitch streamer. That's what you're saying. Oh. Yeah, she's currently live, I think. Oh, weird. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna do this, I guess. Spam bot whatever question mark? I think that's a fake account. If you got any DMs from them, do not click any links. Man, I've been meaning to set up like a start page to the Discord that people have to like click in, make sure they're not bots for a while, but I don't want to do that. But maybe I should. Wait, but this person got. I guess this person got her her exact username then in the Discord thing. That's weird. Because they have like the official Discord name. But I mean, yeah, obviously it's not the same person. Thank you, Linz. Thank you so much. I mean, this account looked pretty suspicious. Usually when accounts have like nothing in the user info, it's a little bit weird. As that joined has a number in her username. Penny has an account verified username. Her Twitch is tied to it. I didn't see that. I saw nothing in user info. Are you sure Twitch was tied to it? I see nothing in. Oh, but I have a streamer mode on. It's just a description. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me, I didn't realize it hides all that information on stream mode. I'm just turning stream mode off for a second. Oh yeah. Oh. So it looks weird when you're in stream mode too, because I see now that it isn't the official account. Okay, yeah, that's stupid. Yeah. No, that's thank you. Hey, Shosho. Hello, Cashew. Thank you, Lens, for avoiding people potentially getting scammed. Very, very nice of you. I mean, it does make sense that if she would be joining Discord servers while she's streaming either. I only came for the tea. I like Penny Meow, but I fucking hate fake Penny Meow. I think fake Penny Meow should take a huge L. Streamer mode, more like scammer mode. It's weird because it told me your username was like exactly what it should be. Like it was like without the hashtag or anything, which is weird. But I guess that's part of the streamer mode. And I saw no integrations, and I realized that was also streamer mode. It's again still good. The game is still really, really good so far. But I mean, we haven't gotten far in this hour we've streamed. It's mostly maybe just running around doing nothing. But the game is still really, really good. Where's Sid's beard? By Sid's beard. Well, we learned about Odin's black asshole a few seconds ago, Cash. So, you know, maybe Sid's beard isn't present, but at least Odin's black asshole is still very much a thing. If you were looking forward to the return of Odin's black asshole, then just have that going for you.
It's like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful.
No Nero yet, as far as I've seen.
He doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Did we finally meet John Fantasy? Yeah. It's Sid. Is that voiced by the... Yes, it's Lorath. It's voiced by Lorath. Andy Serkis? No, it's Lorath. Whatever, Innocent, whatever the rest of his name is. Wintner's Gate. Cutler's Gate. Or Cutter's Gate. This is one large open area? Ralph Innocent, there we go.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night.
Wine farmer,
and
okay.
for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it isn't perfect, but...
My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Of course, it's 2011, yeah, but now it's in 2 in 2023, so I'm more worried it's going to become like the new flavor of the month. I mean, like literally everything.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
No more waiting. I can't help but think of any more Laura so to speak. Yeah, I mean that's the problem with people that have very distinctive voices, right? Is that this guy's a great voice actor, and that's a very good distinctive voice that like works for a lot of characters. But if he ends up showing up in a lot of things, it's gonna feel very samey, right? I talked about the lady from The Expanse, the old lady with that like rough voice. She's in all the stuff too. She's in the new Assassin's Creed game. She's in a lot of other games, and she also has a very distinctive voice. And at some point, it kind of takes me out of the like immersion of it. 40 years takes for common PC. Maybe I'll forget in that time. Yeah, probably. You should properly pet a dog once at present. I will. Sajin's just petting Shosho. But I'm a little bit worried about, he's a great voice actor, and kind of the problem is that a lot of his thing is his voice, right? A lot of other great voice actors have like a little bit of a range of voices they can do. I completely forgot. I read the thing you said earlier, Sajin, about the lady being Scandinavian. I don't think I read that out loud though. Yeah, voice actor Nina Indis Sneeve, born into a Norwegian Polish family, and fluent in most languages. Yeah, gotta pet your homies. All the Lumi emotes are really cute. He has great emotes. They have great emotes. Question mark. I don't know what pronouns we're currently using.
Unless.
I know of another shortcut.
Hydration check. Thank you so much.
Be so lucky.
Produce Peaky Blinders. Interesting. Pet Bold Man.
Appreciate your help with the Royalists' barricade earlier. We'll see to the rest.
Oh yeah? My VTuber friend has an integration that throws a bottle of water on her model head when you redeem a hydration check. Maybe you should integrate that too. Just like a bucket above me. Or no, it just throws a bottle. God damn it. Danged man. We're supposed to go down, I think. I think I've seen it, Cash. I think I've seen it. Listen, I'm not that technologically advanced, okay? Wait, I went the wrong way somehow. Just build something, forehead. You're the engineer, not me.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Yes, smile.
If the Royalists were looking to take the Care...
Is this actually just a giant open map? That's insane if that's the case.
They'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
First order to check a bucket. I'm gonna go now. Have fun. Thank you, Gashu. A water pours in the area. We have some Wallace and Gromit as contraption connected to Twitch. If I had, if I had two things, right? If I had the ability to create that and to integrate it with like a chance thing, like let's say like a redeem that costs like 1,000 Ender bucks, and there was like a 1 in like 1,000 chance that it started the thing, I would do that for sure. That'd be a fun meme. I would actually love some chance-based redeems. One thing I was one thing I was thinking about doing as a chance-based redeem is that on the Steam Deck, you can set a button to end the stream, and you can also set a button to push a random button. Meaning that I could have like a redeem that's like I push a random button, and one of the buttons you can push is like end stream. I think that would be cool. And I sit in a dunk tank, so every time someone really drops into the water. I think that could be a fun name. It just takes some work to set up, though.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind
told
you.
Stay down! It's over.
I think I like where the volume is at for the most part right now. Subnautica IRL? No. So I have been thinking about lately of making a submarine out of carbon fiber and titanium. 1 million points to end stream. No, I think that's just so boring. It just has no value to it.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
I feel like end stream is a funny meme for like bigger streamers where they have like a huge audience of people that like watch them all the time. But I think end stream here would just be I end stream, people just go watch someone else. Like it doesn't feel like it matters that much.
This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
I would be up for like a really like crazy 1 million channel point thing, but I think it should be something that like, if anything, only negatively affects me and doesn't negatively affect other people. You know what I mean? $2 million points to become a BL4 streamer for a year. I would not do that. I would not. 2 million points not worth it for me.
There they are! Just
You're finished!
I'll tell your lady you tried.
1 million points for a IRL live stream. That feels like so. Like, I mean, I could do it. I just don't know if that's value though. Like, what would I do IRL? I live in the middle of nowhere. Literally, the middle of nowhere. What is this? I guess this is like a kind of like area that's like opening up. Play with Logan, but I could just I'd do that for significantly less than $1 million though. Walk to Son's house, puppy meetup. That would take me like weeks. Go to the woods and chop down a tree or something. What's the dude on what's the survival guy called again? Basic just the basics, or whatever that dude is called. I could do that. Go make a little hut for myself in the forest. We're gonna enter the Iron Age. Primitive technology, yeah, that's the guy. Ooh. So I guess it's time to figure out what mastery does. Mastered, okay. This is mastered now, apparently. I have no idea what that means. And I don't know if the game told me. Oh, details, maybe. Oh, extends trigger window. Cool, okay, that's how you do that, okay. Oh, you can also do a precision shot, I didn't know that. Oh, this is great. Bonus points are worth for using Battle Dictionary's arcade mode. Oh. Cool. Alright, so we can like look at what mastery does, I guess. So, mastery of this, we push this button. Increases shift distance. Okay, cool. Increases hits, increases shot. Oh no, that's upgrade versus mastery. Oh, we can keep upgrading this, okay. Allows assignment to any icon. Interesting. I had a suspicion about that. I guess we confirmed that at least. Execute a magical burst in the air, okay. Melee landing a melee attack. I wonder if I keep messing this up and I try to do it. Reduces charge time, that's pretty good. The charge time of that is pretty insane. Increases maximum kicks to 2? You can just keep in the air for way longer with that, that's cool. Just reduces time. Can be used to play with fire increasing ability, potency, and range. Oh, that's cool. What do we want here? Like, what's? I mean, I have 200 points. What did this do for me? Well, that just makes me do it. Let me do it in the air. I don't think I care about that yet, at least. Maybe go for. Oh, I can't afford it. Let's go for that thing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always up for suggestions for channel point things. I just want stuff that's like not like for 1,000,000 points. It can be disruptive to the stream as hell, right? But
hard nut to crack, even when it isn't.
Oh, we're like Elden Ringing right now.
I don't care who else is in there.
A little bit. I think I can just like open the map to be like, oh, it looks like I explored this area. Cool. The host Wobby? Sure. If you want to pay 1,000,000 points for that, then sure.
That's enough. Stay down.
Can he even host people on kick though? Because I mean, he's going to kick probably, right? I'm in sprint mode. Play a horror game that you can't beat. Oh, sure. Alright, sure.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey?
Bearer of the curse. Going to get an Amnesia playthrough. I mean... If something that's worth 1,000,000 channel points, then sure. That's a lot of channel points, though. I should be thinking about, oh, you can rotate the map out a little bit. I was thinking about setting up a wheel for horror games specifically. And then, maybe doing some stuff where I spin that wheel once in a while. I've been thinking about doing that, but... You're also against it? Yeah, because I hate them. Yes. Playing horror games is a genuinely unenjoyable experience. And the only exception to that are horror games that have themes that interest me, which Amnesia does not even remotely. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing that. But now you want them? What do you mean? You want to get your heart pumping? No, I don't. I do not. Every time I play a horror game, it's an absolutely miserable experience. And sometimes that experience is worth it, sometimes it isn't. Okay, so this doesn't go as far as I thought it would, but that's fine. That's okay. It's like a normal day to me. Forbidden Siren stream. Wait, what's? Oh, 1 second. What is what is Forbidden Siren? Forbidden Siren. Is that a game? Oh, it's just called Siren? Oh yeah, Siren known as Forbidden Siren. Survival horror stealth game developed by Project Siren, a developed team with Japan studios. Yeah, Japanese horror games are awful. Oh, it's on PlayStation. Oh yeah, it's available on PlayStation apparently. Legendary horror game. 1,000,000 points to kick stream? Sure. I don't know what you would get out of that, but sure. I guess everyone could be racist over there, and I could also promote gambling to children. That's like the worst part about being a Twitch streamer. I think it's the fact that Twitch is like limiting my ability to promote gambling to children. And I don't like the fact that people can't be, you know, racist and transphobic in chat either. That stuff is kind of annoying. You know? 1,000,000 points for an IRL cooking stream. I just wish people had more power to be blatantly racist, you know? what would, like, the cookie stream would be, it would be like, alright, here I'm gonna put, I guess I'm opening the pizza dough thing, putting the pizza on the pan. Alright, I'm opening the already pre-made, sauce, putting that on the pizza. Alright, opening the pre-made cheese. Alright, opening the pre-made pepperonis. I'm not racist, I'm a racer. I feel like for 1,000,000 points, it should be like some big value though. You know what I mean? Not just like, play a horror game. I would feel bad playing a horror game for 1,000,000 points. You can bake a cake, okay. Alright guys, I'm pouring the cake mix into the thing. Alright, I'm mixing the eggs in, mixing the milk and the butter in. Alright, there we go, it's done. You need to learn to cook as well. For 1,000,000 points. Once used as a stronghold, the Holy Empire has since disgarrisoned the strategic position along the neutral Crystal Belt, and now employ it in the training of Imperial Army recruits. The neutral Crystal Belt, huh? And chat decides the ingredients. The problem is I have like no privacy in the kitchen. If I live by myself, that would be a no-brainer.
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
Oh, she's naked.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
This feels really intimate for a Final Fantasy game, but I haven't played like 15.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if you would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
I remember I first entered your holes. 1,000,000 points for Logan Dog Show stream.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Segs?
So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
I didn't see what the chapter was called. Edwin. Enda criticizes Twitch. Is this what I think it is? That's like the worst part about being a Twitch streamer. I think it's the fact that Twitch is like limiting my ability to promote gambling to children. And I don't like the fact that people can't be, you know, racist and transphobic in chat either. That stuff is kind of annoying. I'm gonna get banned from Twitch with that clip. Either I get banned from Twitch or that clip shows up in someone's shoutout and they're like, wow, this guy. Could end up be like... My life be like... He's not saying anything wrong. Oh, I hate not being able to promote gambling to children. Oh! It makes me so mad.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
Clip and ship it. Let's get brand new people so these clips show up on their Twitch Guru clip plugins.
In here.
Alright, not gonna follow that guy anymore.
They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help?
I feel like I shouldn't have to say that I'm joking, but maybe in this political climate you kind of have to. You have to be like, that was a joke, by the way, you know. But some people would unironically say that. I don't like how Twitch is limiting my free speech. And then we were just playing Logan. I just killed a dog. Yeah, that's a good clip. Too bad it doesn't show up too often.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Great Sith may already be in the care. Find him at what?
Good news, lad.
Your search is over.
Oh, that was a good meme.
It's over. Stay down.
Oh, that was brutal.
So, where to next?
That was brutal. I wanted to get this ability, I think. Yeah, I actually like this.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
And another one. Let me take my dog. Window.
How about a window?
To the window, to the wall.
Yeah. Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
I'm not sure where the game wants me to go. I want to make sure I'm, like, you know, exploring properly. A lot of, like, stuff here. Wyrite, ocean. You can climb this, and this is the right way for sure. Oh, you can. Till the sweat drops down is bold. Explore this. Sure, I mean, if you're offering. I'm playing a video game right now though, but you know, later maybe? Like, where does the game want me to... What's the right way and the wrong way? I don't understand. Oh, let's go through areas. Hello!
He's here!
My name's Archibald. Can I go back? Okay, so I can go back. I'm really confused what the... I hate when games do this. I just want to like have like a clear like this is the right way, this is the wrong way thing, you know what I mean? Don't explore the T2C, it didn't work out for those guys. The more I hear about that thing, the like the worse it gets.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
There! That traitor's the way
That's enough.
Oh. Oh, that's way faster charge up. Damn. That's really good. Do you think they'd let you ride a make yourself to the Titanic for a 250,000 channel points? Dude, like that project sounded like a little bit jerky when I first heard about it, but it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse the more I learn about it. Like, people are rightfully complaining about how makeshift's part of the submarine, alright? But then it was like, well, the thing that matters is just the sub part. It doesn't matter about like what the lights are made of.
Lord Commander.
Oh, it's this guy.
Not this time.
Ow. I don't think I can do that double. Oh, you can. That was sick. You can do like a double burst, but it's pretty difficult to pull off. Oh!
Over here.
Oh, I did it right there.
Not this time. A little help. Get him, boy. There, boy.
No, that's really powerful. Okay, so this probably leads us further up, while this maybe leads us back up that other path, I would assume.
Sick of Toggle!
One expensive way to get rid of billionaires. Found found the Hassan viewer. I saw there was like a drama clip about Hassan and this stuff. I didn't watch the clip though. So it's some manufactured to work in different conditions, like plastic stuff made to be mounted outdoors, stabilized because that's conditions used in. I think a lot of the normal consumer grade stuff would have issues working that deep under pressure and also temperature. Oh, maybe. Yeah. You can make it right. Yeah, that's a good point. You make an excellent point.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
B2 stealth bombers were engineered to fly at such a high altitude that apparently on land they leak tons of fuel because the seals expand naturally at the altitudes they operate at normally. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, that submarine, the biggest thing I didn't know about the submarine was just that it was unregulated. I wasn't aware that it was like an illegal submarine, essentially. Like, that's the biggest thing that I kind of learned about it. I was like, oh, well, I mean, that kind of like invalidates any arguments anyone makes about that thing. I forgot that we got some stuff that we can equip. I'm not equipping the pay-to-win stuff, but... The Favor of Fire, Scarlet Cyclone. Oh, increases Scarlet Cyclone damage. Oh, it's probably red because it's a fire thing. Residual fire ether that, having failed to dissipate in the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an element purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its application. So I would like to equip this badge, and I would like to equip... I don't think I care about this, so I guess we'll do this, because I think we're using Fire Cyclone. We can actually see that right here. Oh no, we're using Heat Wave and Rising Flames. What is Cyclone? Oh, that's this thing. Yeah, I'm not using that. Yeah, so never mind then. Let's just equip the Cleric's Medallion instead then. And that's kind of where I, you know, there's also like a good argument to be made about, like, maybe people shouldn't be celebrating that these people died. There's a lot of, like, memes about it, too. And obviously, people shouldn't be celebrating people dying in general, but when I heard about the fact that this is just, like, an unregulated submarine, an unregulated submarine that's going, that is going to the deepest depths imaginable for a submarine, essentially, I was just like, you know what? Like, all sympathy went straight out the window. Assuming that he doesn't keep that stuff extremely hidden, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. At that point, I lost so much sympathy for these people. You know, this isn't like a submarine that's going like 5 meters under the water.
All this bloody running. After them.
I'm just gonna get a sprint button. Just for like roleplay. Attacking an opponent from the front while it is guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Ooh, we're interested in more combat mechanics. Burning Blade and Charge Magic, as well as icon abilities such as Phoenix Rising Flames, can instantly break the opponent's guard. Nice.
We have them!
Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say.
That's enough!
Oh, that does not damage, of course.
Get him!
Stay on your toes.
Stay down! It's over. You know what to do, boy.
It's Sid!
You're finished!
It's Sid! We leveled up.
Sure.
It just grabs everything on the battlefield when you end the battle. That's pretty good. I feel the situation is just so far from the norm of normal people that people can't really empathize. Like, it's not something you buy a ticket for online or something. These millionaire billionaires pay $250,000 per person. Like an ultimately money flex to me. I gotta... Sorry, I'm allergic to rich people. It's if a special explodes during launch killing the astronauts, you would feel sympathy. But if it's like SpaceX space shuttle with people who paid hundreds of thousands for a ticket, you'd feel the same crap as the sub. I mean, I agree, but with the caveat that I think specifically with this situation, I feel a sympathy because of how unregulated it is, while SpaceX is not unregulated, right? Like, this was bound to fail. Everything about this is very much like, this was not a reliable product. But if like SpaceX set a rocket up for the 600th time and it followed all the safety precautions that explode, I would still feel bad for those people, of course. But if it was like an unregulated, like Elon Musk rocket, then no, I wouldn't feel bad for those people. At least for, you know, for me that's important. But I agree with what you're saying, generally speaking. For me, it's just like this is just one of the things where it's like, how did anyone think this would end well? You know what I mean? Yeah. You're completely right. That's what I'm saying, right?
The only way is through the chapel.
Oh, this is very Heavensward.
You must have plans for us.
Oh, dude, it smells like food. I'm so hungry right now.
What the hell happened here?
Hello, Ian. Altar? Huh?
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat.
Alpha.
Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, Luke shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. and I want no part of him.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I
Of
don't
all
know
the
who you
names,
are
Sidolphus.
anymore, or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed?
Ah!
What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
I think I have a feeling what's going to happen here. Damn, that's cool looking.
Stand back, Clive. Your move.
Oh! He's scared. This is like trailer crap. It's so badass. Oh, crap. Oh no.
Finish them.
Ooh, this is gonna be a fight.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Ah, man.
Too slow.
Oh, yeah, this is Final Fantasy. We're Final Fantasy right now. This is so Final Fantasy 14. Oh! Get him! Ah, man. That 100 frames, so I'm sorry about that. Oh, I don't think I got that attack in. Bitch, I can refresh it, I fixed it, okay. And I have dropped some frames, but not a lot though. I've dropped like 700 frames, so like 0.2% of the frames.
There, boy! Torgal. My wounds, boy. Tuesday.
Inheritance. Oh,
she doesn't look happy, Torgal.
She's gonna get more powerful.
Come on. Not this time.
I thought I dodged that, but
too slow.
I prefer my man. The way you have to control your character, this feels almost like a fighting game. It's like, I'm like, jump, do an attack, jump again in the air while I'm doing the attacks.
Not this time.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
Better already.
Nice. To see the pattern. Okay, yeah, I don't know. My OBS is a thing again where it, like, it says it disconnects, then I have to reconnect it again. Like, OBS just goes disconnected, and my bitrate goes to 0, and then I have to, like, stop stream, and then start stream again. This must be a me problem, I guess. I thought it was just Twitch being random, but I guess this is a me problem. I'm having so many weird issues lately. I haven't changed anything in my streaming setup. So weird. I guess I gotta Google that now. Ugh. I had troubleshooting stuff, dude. The dropped frames are definitely my internet, but yeah, I don't know why that keeps happening. I was hoping it would just go away by itself. Maybe it's the like most recent like OBS update or something. I should just not update it. That's what I usually do. But it's happening every stream. I wonder if it's happening at like the same time every stream too, like a couple of hours in. That'd be interesting to find out. How long keep us safe from the statues, like against the...
Sid, are you alright?
Do I look alright?
Am I gonna like inherit his like abilities or something? That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Alright, before we do this, I have food. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go grab my food and we'll do some rec stream while I eat some food. Oh my god, look, the little puppy! We're telling a little story of, like, I should save every time we have new companions. We can tell the story of the companions here. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm just gonna grab my food, and we'll do a little bit for extra while I consume said food. Which probably shouldn't take too long, but... BRB, my video gaming companions. I'm done. Oh. Oh. Now the camera's facing me. Alright. Bleeding out. Oh. Oh my god. Why? Why? No, I'm gonna die first. I'm gonna die first. I got it. Remembers of the Lich Dragon. I got it. I got it. Remembers of the Lich Dragon. Hey. Listen, I don't care that much about I don't care that much about spoilers. God, what clips are we watching? Oh, just Endaline clips. Thank the Lord. I'm off work. Hi, hello. I'm gonna go grab my a drink and I'll be right back. Oh, Pandaren? Yeah, I mean the Pandaren, they go straight to hell when they die, so... Appent? Jente? Alfafa? Alpha? What? If you don't know what a god looks like, you're about to witness it. What game was that? Oh, it's Hearted. I'm about to take some food, Lens. You've caught me during food time. We're gonna continue watching our video about autism. I'm eating barbecue, dude. It's just straight up barbecue. Some barbecued sausages, some barbecued Schwein. I've dropped like a few frames again. I need to call my service provider. I was lazy about it because I woke up too late today. I woke up and I like talked a bit on Discord and I went to walk the dogs. I'm supposed to go feed cats and I just walked to the wrong bus stop out of habit. Oh, yeah, maybe time to run. This isn't a video about autism. What have I been watching? You've been watching Final Fantasy, Jace. Are you okay, buddy? Oh god, I gotta do this. Alright, I'm gonna make window sounds. I don't have any choice. Most annoying part of streaming console games is this crap. Every time my monitor goes like, oh yeah, you want all your stuff on this other monitor, right? I wish I could just lock it to believe it had 2 monitors. Move that over there, move this over here. I saw this, I don't know when did I open this? Why do I have this open? I was googling the quote. I was googling the quote. I remember now, and that's right. Well, I mean, it ain't my main Reddit because that's on my Chrome. Let's finish this video. If people didn't watch this last time, this is about the show The Good Doctor, and this person brought up some pretty good points, I think, about how that show might be a little bit exploitative and maybe not very good representation. She's about to unleash on Autism Speaks, I think, which is a pretty not optimal organization.
Sean. As I said, he's played by Freddie Highmore, who is a very talented actor. He starred in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and Bates Motel.
That's where I recognize that guy from.
Which I fucking loved as a kid. And generally, I do think he's a good actor. I've seen a lot of things that he's in. But he also plays our beloved Sean Murphy, who is also known as a surgeon.
I am a surgeon.
You could say that Freddie Highmore cripped up to play this autistic character. If you don't know, that term means when a non-disabled person pretends to be disabled in order to play a disabled character. Okay. They get all the benefits of playing that character on TV. They win a lot of awards. Fun fact, like a lot of non-disabled people win awards for disabled performances. So it's a huge win for them, and they don't have to deal with being disabled in their everyday lives. However, this is a huge L for the 80% of autistic people who are unemployed, and the 20% who are employed and aren't acting in The Good Doctor. So yes, a non-disabled actor is taking jobs that should go to disabled people. But also, specifically in terms of autism, I think it is very difficult for actors to portray stimming specifically without making that seem extremely offensive. But to be fair, I think in that respect, Freddie Highmore did a pretty good job. I think when he's...
I think there's certain things where this makes a lot of sense, but I don't know if it necessarily makes like complete sense for like autism that can be so different and on the spectrum. Whereas like the way you do something like stemming can be so vastly different from person to person, right? I like for something like autism, I don't know if like I don't know if you need like an actor. I think ideally you would want someone that has autism. I think that would be great. But I think I don't think it matters that much. Probably depends a lot on the role, though. She's making me sleepy. I think this video's pretty good.
Stims, it looks quite natural. I do think the meltdown scenes are weird. They're very dramatic, but meltdowns are also very dramatic. And I don't really have that many thoughts on them because I am extremely uncomfortable watching them. I did watch the entire series, and I would often skip through meltdown scenes because they are like super upsetting to watch. And in general, the meltdown scenes make me really uncomfortable, and since the beginning I have been like pretty uncomfortable with the fact that I am watching a non-autistic person perform a meltdown. I don't want to see that personally. I don't know what it is about that specifically, but you don't...
I think the more important part is just making sure that you have like representation of like the writing staff and stuff like that. Like having like an autistic person assist with like trying to create this character, or multiple would be better because you don't want like just one perspective. I think that would be way, way more important to me. And I would say the thing about everything, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, a straight person playing, like, a gay person. As long as I think the problem comes if you have, like, a straight person writing a gay character that's then played by a straight person, and, like, there's no, like, no... And that doesn't have to be a problem all the time. I think people have done that successfully a lot of times. But, there's no, like, checks and balances there, right? Some gay
I know what it's like,
people
and I don't want to
autism.
see you do it, and I hate it. By the way, reiterating, I am a fan of The Good Doctor. I actually genuinely enjoy this show. I also have huge problems with it, and this is one of them. I know there's a lot of debate about whether disabled actors should have to be playing disabled characters, and I know that sometimes the accessibility isn't possible in order to do that, but I don't want to see it. I personally...
I don't think you could act a meltdown even if the actor was autistic, because it would still be authentic. It still wouldn't be authentic if it wasn't. This was an authentic meltdown. Yeah, I mean, you're completely right. But I guess the idea is just that you want the person doing the thing to have, like, experience, to understand what they're doing, right? That's kind of where she's coming from, which I think is completely fair. I just don't know if I would apply it in these specific scenarios. Right, if you have someone that's portraying a trans character, you might want that person to have gone through some of the, like, aspects of transitioning, because those things could give them a very real and valid idea of what those things are like, right? Which doesn't mean that you can't have a non-trans person playing. Understand now? It doesn't mean you can't have a non-trans person playing a trans character, right? It just means that if you have that, then you want to make sure that they know how to portray that correctly, you know? I guess a good thing would be, like... A good thing for me would be, like, I would assume that the dude just has autism, and then are the things that they're doing wrong, right? If I saw someone portraying a trans character, I would just assume they're trans. And then I would say, like, well, is this problematic regardless, right? Yeah, you're completely right, Liz.
This is not, like, facts and hard logic. It's my feelings. I don't want to see it. I do not want to see a non-autistic person pretend to have a meltdown. Now, finally, I want to talk about Sean as a character, and this is where I'm going to defend The Good Doctor a little bit. So, one of the biggest problematic things about Sean's character is that he does not understand social issues. And I don't mean social cues or, like, social skills. I mean social issues. He is transphobic.
No, Quinn has XY chromosomes like Jared and me, not XX like you. Science says he's male.
No, Quinn has gender dysphoria.
Quick side note, if you're transphobic, what the fuck are you doing?
Hell yeah!
I appreciate the, like, 15 minutes of watch time you've given me, but you can get the fuck off my channel.
Hell yeah, preach!
I can't imagine that you're here, but if you are, that's embarrassing for you. Bye.
He is transphobic,
good meme.
he is Islamophobic, he is problematic as a person. And those storylines are fairly common, and they go like this. Sean does something very problematic directly...
Man, I miss a good clip cue. I should just close the video and left the channel.
to the person. So he doesn't, like, say something about black people behind their back. He'll say it directly to a patient. That's the vibe. So he is causing harm. And then throughout the episode, he will learn his lesson and understand why it was wrong for him to do that. And they do this quite frequently. The examples I'm using are the transphobic episode and the Islamophobia. So he repeatedly misgenders a transgender patient and also seems to have some misunderstanding of medicine. For a savant, you should know that chromosomes are not tested at birth and you can't tell what they are by looking at a person. You should also know what gender dysphoria is. Basically, you just need to know that he misgenders someone, and it's shown in the show as, like, autistic people, so smart, but so, are bad people, and, like, can't understand anything except for the facts and the logic. Understand math, hate women, what's it gonna be? Both. So, one problem with this is that it's always implied that the autism is why he's like this, and that's not necessarily true. Yes, I'm sure there are autistic people who don't understand the complexities of social issues. There are also non-autistic people who don't. But there's something that I think a lot of autistic people and non-autistic people need to work on understanding, and that is the fact that you can be autistic and bad. Those people shouldn't get the spotlight and they shouldn't be talked about all the time because it gives the rest of us a bad reputation. But it's absolutely possible. You can be a terrible person and be autistic. Your strong sense of justice can be your alignment with the Taliban. Like, it doesn't have to mean that you are good. And a lot of the time, I feel like the autistic community will refuse to acknowledge this. They'll refuse to acknowledge that autistic people can be bad and autistic because they don't want to be associated with bad people. But it's the same thing with allistic people. The same way that allistic people can be good or bad, so can autistic people. And something that I think comes along with this is when an autistic person does something bad, they often will blame it on their...
Just in case this is no stuff for work. Let's see. Allistic. People who are not on the autism spectrum. Oh, okay. I guess that's a way to put it.
Autism. So I've talked about before the concept of autistic men being creepy to women and then blaming that on autism spectrum disorder. Autism spectrum disorder does not cause you to be creepy to women. Actually, it might, but I'm talking about situations where someone has directly been told to stop and then they don't. No is an English word, not a social cue. Same thing, I've also talked about white autistic people like doing racism and then using autism as an excuse for why they did that. And The Good Doctor kind of just also does this. They're like, oh, sorry he was transphobic, he doesn't understand. Too bad, actually, because he is a medical professional and he was directly disrespecting a patient to their face. He called a Muslim patient a terrorist. He is a doctor. Get him fired. This is not excusable. And if it was, autism still wouldn't be the excuse for it. Also, putting this on TV just kind of makes it seem like all autistic people are bad. Autistic people can be bad, and when they are, their autism shouldn't be used as an excuse, which it is in this. But also, autistic people can be good, and we should probably focus on those ones when it comes to representing autism. And I mentioned the transphobia and Islamophobia a bunch of times.
My mom's watching play show Logan to demonstrate why Orso was Staffy. This guy? What a time for mom to be watching out when we're watching like a serious video about autism. I don't know if it's that here, but I think it might be on the spectrum and should probably test it. I mean, that's a good idea. I mean, it's so good that you get tested anyway, right? How do they test that stuff? Another slur like cisgender. True. This is Logan. He's a dog. He's from the country of Norway. Here in Norway. I can zoom out a little bit so you guys can see Logan while I eat food. But, oh yeah, look, we got some nice natural light right now. This is, oh, sorry. Don't you, Logan? He is the reason that Orso is so adorable. Presumably. I was gonna say for what you're saying here, I think that I do think that you can use like autism as an excuse, but I don't know. It feels like a little bit of a weird subject. Like, obviously, if a person has some sort of like disorder that makes it hard for them to understand social cues, then that's an excuse for why they don't get social cues, right? But I don't know. I don't know like what the point is necessarily. This over also picked my mom captured. Oh man, look at this boy. Also, I'll give him a doggy treat. I should wait until I'm done eating though, but I guess I'll teach him a bad habit this one time, Linz, just for you. I shouldn't give him treats when I'm eating food. But this one time, just for you, I will teach him really, really bad habits. Yeah. Papa. Papa, Logan. Papa. Ja? Oh. Au! There. Take it. There. Oh, wrong scene. Alright. I'm almost on 18, quote unquote.
But those are not the only examples.
Well, that's a lot of meat here.
Very common storyline. Now, my defense of the Good Doctor, the final thing I want to touch on is the idea that Sean is bad representation because he needs help with like every little thing. I have heard some autistic people say this, and it makes me very upset. It is a terrible criticism, and I disagree with it entirely. I'll be right back to talk about it after I go to the bathroom.
After a message from our sponsor.
There's this idea among some autistic people that autistic representation should show autistic people as independent and capable and highly intelligent because those are the traits that those people want to be associated with. So they call any representation that is not that bad. However, that is bullshit. There are people in this community who will even go as far as saying that the vast majority of autistic people have above average intelligence, which is false. The majority of autistic people have either above average or average intelligence. By no definition do the majority of autistic people have above average intelligence. That would be insane. A significant portion of us have intellectual disability or below average intelligence. And your urge to not be associated with them is internalized ableism. There are autistic people with intellectual disabilities. There are autistic people who can't be left alone for more than a few hours. There are autistic people who need lifelong care. Not only do those people exist, those are the people.
Alright, I'll full screen it. I think this is getting a treat now, though, but this boy thinks he's gonna get a treat. I also wonder when they're in Finland right now. Is it warm? Is it getting warmer? And also bask in the sun right now. It's really, really warm over here. It was like 30 degrees today, I think. It's gentle right now. Okay. It's really hot here early this week. I don't know if I don't know if I remember. Where in Finland are you at? Are you like north, south, east, west, center? I can't remember if I know like which like city you're in or whatever. I can't recall. Hi, look. I got this. South. Yeah, okay. I gotta sneeze. I have to sneeze. Kom igjen. Kom her, da. Det ikke noe, du får ikke noe mer nå. Du har allerede fått. Det bare kos nå. I commute to the capital for school, okay. Capital of Finland being Stockholm, I believe, right? Oh, Alpha's here. Alpha. I'll give Alpha a treat for your D, but I'll do it later because I have to give Logan a treat for that too. So if I give her something, I have to give him something. So let's stick around for a while. I'll give both of them a treat when I'm done eating. Alpha, look at that. All right. Let's continue watching a video and then continue eating
people
food.
In our community who need the most support, who are at the highest risk, who are the most likely to be ignored and have their voices go unheard. Yet, for some reason, people think it's okay to completely ignore that they exist and say that they don't need representation because that representation makes other people compare us to those people. Gross. Really yucky and bad. Dude, I hate to see it when someone like calls an autistic creator stupid or something, and then they make a response saying, actually, I'm a genius. I would never, ever be intellectually disabled because that's disgusting. And like, they don't even realize what they're doing or put any thought into that. You're ableist, babe. And I know obviously Sean Murphy is not shown as an intellectually disabled character, but in terms of the other things that they do this with, which is having higher support needs than they do, he's not even high support needs, just higher support needs than what they want to see because he needs a lot of help from other people. They get upset about this, and that's not okay, by the way. High support needs autistics are an important part of this community. So Sean Murphy is still relatively low support needs. Like, there are things that he can do that I cannot do, not just because he's a savant, but like basic life skills that I cannot do. So he is shown as capable, he's just also shown as needing a lot of support. For example, his social skills are significantly worse than mine, and he's shown as being incapable of masking. So I hate when I hear people say this. But another thing we need to remember is that no autistic character can relate to all autistic people, because autistic people are drastically different from one another. One character cannot represent all of us, but if I were to choose one character to represent all of us, it would not be Sean Murphy. Anyway, remember to take your meds, Stan Abed, and thank you so much for watching. Also, why don't you follow me on Instagram? I have 30,000 subscribers and I have 500 followers on Instagram.
And it's humiliating. Good video! Oh, I unliked it. I thought it was a pretty good video. I mean, pretty long, and maybe a little bit too preachy, but I still have like 5 minutes left of food or something like that. Ooh, are we doing more politics? Why culture war matters? Are we jumping into just more politics right now? A 21-minute video. Someone's grilling and smells so good. Yeah, I'm eating barbecue food right now. This is why culture war matter. From then and now. Script and sources. Well, surely this guy won't copyright me.
I get emotional at films an embarrassing amount. Here... I didn't do enough.
I feel like posting this video in the center is going to be bad, but, you know, here we are.
Here...
I smell your food, maybe.
Here... Even here, ridiculous.
Why is this? It's bizarre if you think about it. These are imaginary people that I don't know on a screen dealing with issues that I often have no experience of myself. Why can we be so moved by them? Even if you don't get emotional, you'd probably agree that there is emotion that connects you to the story.
I think understanding why this is the case can go some way in helping us understand what's at stake in a so-called culture war. Because what's often forgotten is that culture, politics, and our own psychological lives are inseparably intertwined.
How does culture connect to politics?
There have always been culture wars.
Yo, welcome back. We're back. It did the thing again, but I mean, we've been like, I don't even know how, that was like 30 minutes after. It did the thing where OBS just disconnects. I'm Googling it, I guess. In OBS, help log files, upload last log. Help log files. Upload current log file. Copy URL. Analyze. Will this give me like an instant answer to what my problems are, or? No critical issues, Windows 10. Or I'm using a wrong... Or I'm using an old version of Windows somehow. Third-party plugins too. Stream Deck plugin. Logitech OBS plugin. I don't think I need this Logitech one. I mean, that's probably not what's causing my problems, so anyway. Okay, so according to the log, nothing's wrong. But I don't know, Upload previous log file. Maybe this will change something. I don't know. I'll have to like research this when I'm done for the day, I guess. Ah, gosh darn it. Well, I guess we'll figure it out later. Let's continue watching this video.
Fundamental level. The current conservative complaint is now well known. Major institutions have been captured by leftist culture warriors. Hollywood, TV, mainstream news and newspapers, universities are all dominated by a woke, politically correct mindset.
True.
Andrew Breitbart was right when he said that politics is downstream from culture, that our values are laid bare in stories, songs, arts, even games and sports, before things get political.
In other words, we focus too much on realpolitik, on the drama of political life, on elections, on the minutiae of the decisions that politicians make.
But to understand politics, we must understand the culture or cultures that underpins it.
The way we divide up politics and culture can be seen, in part, as a product of the Enlightenment division of the world into two, a rationalist world and an emotional one. On the one hand, we have a rationalised modern state and the bureaucratic management of things like business, politics, war, universities, and our own lives. We apply rules, assign roles to each other in the office, live by schedules, have treaties between countries, have court processes, school exams, recognise qualifications, rules for elections, standardised measurements and regulations, and so on.
This is the inheritance of Enlightenment rationalism. It's the way we do modern life, the way we do business and politics. But in contrast to this, but just as important, we have a romantic tradition.
This tradition acknowledges that reason and rationalism are not all that matters. We have emotions, passions, beliefs, personal relationships, national identities, cultural myths, art, film, poetry, and music, and the like. These two realms are often kept apart. We have the image of the white-coated rational scientist or the corporate businessman with a suitcase involved in experiments or data and calculation. Then we have the artistic genius, the passionate songwriter, the national poet, the auteur filmmaker, the insightful novelist.
I feel like I'm gonna be like done eating right when this gets to the point.
But no matter how much they're kept apart, in reality, they always collide.
The rational politician relies on poetic rhetoric and impassioned speeches. Scientists are often passionate and emotional about what they do and their pursuits. On the other hand, artists have to rely on the bureaucracies of universities or things like record labels when they're training or building an audience.
And as much as we try to rationalise the political process, when it comes down to it, when we look for the ultimate ground and justification for our values, we get into a murkier area, one where national identity, passions, our cultural stories on things like TV shows, and data, tax benefits, and regulations all collide. We make political...
Okay, I'm pausing it there. I hope it will give me a clean transition. Let's see if Star Wars, let's see how this is doing. Is it up yet? Oh man, I think 70% is the cutoff or something like that. I'm not eating, so I guess we'll watch. We might watch more of this tomorrow if I stream for longer. I haven't decided how long I'm gonna stream tomorrow yet, but I might do like a really long stream if I feel like it. If I'm sleepy, I probably won't. So we'll see what happens. Maybe do a long stream with like a break in between. I'm gonna give the dogs a treat. I'm gonna give them a free treat. It's kind of Lindsay's treat on delay, but I have to give Logan a treat if I'm giving Alpha a treat. Otherwise, he's gonna get really upset with me. Gonna give them some big piece of meat, and then we're gonna continue some Final Fantasy. Hopefully without the stream like completely crashing again, but I don't know if that's possible or not. Look at this bad boy. Alpha's so ready to just gnaw my fingers off. Alpha på senga. Alpha på senga. Okay. I'm gonna give this. They're about the same size, just to be clear. I'm not giving Logan like a giant piece and Alpha nothing. Alpha, stå. Alpha, stå. Alpha, du. Alpha, up and. Again. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. I was trying to slow feed a bit, but it was too tender, I guess. Alpha. Alpha. Oh my god, that's disgusting, Alpha. It was a mess on my bed. Ugh. She drooled all over the bed. You little pig. I want treats too. I don't have anything I can give you right now, Linz, but I think I would buy some Linz treats in the future. Got my mom's and fed the cats. Your mom like out on vacation or something, and you're like tending to the cats meanwhile? I have to wait that long until treats. I was gonna eat ice cream yesterday, but I decided not to. Ended up being a little bit too late. I might eat some ice cream today though. At the summer house, nice.
You grow wings yet? Then you'd better start climbing those stairs. I'll sit guard here.
That book cat here because they have better company if they are home together. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my god, it took it one sector, else I'm on one monitor. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think it's better to have both the cats home for sure. Or take both of them with you, I guess, like one or the other. I gotta sneeze. I don't think I'm gonna sneeze. Meteorite, or read that what that does. We're in a combat area because I can do proper jumps. And I can do that.
She must be here somewhere.
Why would you just leave dying people around? I mean, this Benedicta chick is like... She's like chaotic evil, so I guess it makes sense. The favor of fire, heat wave. Ooh, nice. I actually use that. Do better Twitch emotes show up on chat yet? Or 7TV emotes, I mean. Nope. God damn it. Hello, Alpha. I like the natural light from outside, but also it's making this this dark area look very bright. It's ruining my vibe a little bit.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some opponents will cast cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat the spellcaster first. I like how we're like introducing mechanics so far. Nice. Torgal ruined my cool cinematic kill. Oh my god, that looks great. Why didn't I see that before? That looks awesome.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
This might take a while.
Just spamming the button for a power attack.
That's better. You lose.
That build is great.
It's over.
Did I just decapitate that dude? Or did it just look like I decapitated him? Did I just Leonardo decapitate that dude? Uh oh.
He's supposed to be dead. Take him.
Ow. Oh man, he just healed all the damage I did. Unironically. Oh man.
That's better. Better not have flown away.
Hashtag Aminals? Are we getting some cat pictures? Oh my goodness. Oh, they look so nice to each other. Alright, we're taking a break for Final Fantasy. We're gonna look at some cat pictures. Oh man, I'd be on one monitor so much. Oh my god, look at them. They're just being little kitty cats. What an adorable pair of little kitty cats. Something happened? It's because they're not like this before. Oh yeah, they didn't like each other, right? It's because they've been abandoned, so now they're like, well, you're my only friend. I only have you in the entire whole wide world. 2 sharp fangs.
If it's a fight you want.
Too slow.
Oh my god, that is almost over. I don't have trouble left. Doing that combo is really like it actually requires like a lot of like precision, which is really interesting.
Too slow.
But if you manage it, then you do like a lot of damage. Oh, I jumped into that.
Like this.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro.
Too slow.
That looks really good from a distance. High potion, more than meets the eye. I don't know, I got just standing there, like watching his friend take it repeatedly. Gold barks?
Finally.
There's nothing down here, right? No. Alright.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Oh. She's one of us got like a face too.
Not this time.
To the music. Oh, that was a good combo. Oh!
Where is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that.
Let's win. It's gonna be our first probably.
Dodge this.
She said the meme.
Fucking duck!
No, Torgal! Oh!
Torgal!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Alright, well, she hurt my dog. That's an instant death sentence.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
I prefer. Oh, we can maybe jump over those. The chest a lot of health.
Time to join your pet.
See you, Lynn. Thanks for hanging out. Ramble
together. Stay down.
Oh, just stagger.
Don't touch me!
You disgust me! You're nothing!
Not this time. Too slow. Better already.
Ah, man. Ramble fall again.
You're mine!
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Ah, perfect torturing here. I was too slow. God damn it, I did that time turn, I should have. Way less.
Shit!
Bad luck.
Hell yeah!
Oh, fuck!
Hell yeah, Torgal! Holy crap! Ah, I was too late again. God damn it.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
Move, Torgal. I'm there, boy.
Too slow.
Okay, she is on him right now.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, that's good. Oh, not this time.
Get him, boy.
Had enough yet?
Die.
Sick. They leveled up. The will of rising, oh, the will of fire, rising flames. Okay, so these all say the same thing, I guess. That's fine.
You are but a branded... How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
I don't think it's that simple.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Uh-oh.
Clive?
There we go. Here's our air powers.
Clive!
Enough of this. What?
Hell yeah, brother. So she's so branded, probably she isn't the dominant anymore.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she?
She's gonna jump off the tower, I bet.
What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
Not.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out.
What are you, some sort of warrior of light?
Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
What was that?
Our Grace.
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
It's not a theory craft, because, like, you never know what if I'm
Oh,
the game.
look. Morning has broken.
I wonder if it's going to be our brother. I wonder if
Here
it
come
was,
the
like...
cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
I wonder if he was just fighting himself. That could be an interesting way to do that, right? Like if Ifrit and the Phoenix are two different sides of the fire. If they can't be two icons, right? Then it could just be they're fighting for like whoever gets in control. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into opponents for multiple hits. Ability details can be found in the abilities tab. Okay, cool. Deadly Blades can be used to draw smaller light enemies towards Clive. So this explains why we got the charge. I was like, I didn't understand the concept of the. I was like, why do we have a charge when we only charge with our other ability? But this explains that. So action can also be the topple larger enemies that become partially staggered. Okay. Gesundheit? What? What the hell does that mean? Press L to disable current to icons in real time. Ooh, oh my god! Bullet times for icon abilities displayed around the corresponding icon in the ability widget. Oh. Oh my god. This is way more complex than I thought it was gonna be. That is disgusting. That is straight up disgusting. Oh man. Okay, I have these abilities. I haven't upgraded them or mastered them. Okay, cool. Jump back to deliver a punishing counter if the jump evades an attack. Counter potential is increased. Ooh, can be used mid-air. This sounds really cool. One brings shadow, one brings. Sure, let's buy this. Extends the distance. Yeah, we'll do that. I like having some distance in this. Strike an enemy, to master the down thrust. Yeah, I like this thing. Oh, no, wrong button. Okay, so I think I like this, like hitting people up into the air more than I like this. So we'll replace this with that. With a Rook's Gambit.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I do.
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well,
oh man!
Are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Oh man! So many buttons.
Stop there! Where did you two come from?
This is too much. Oh god, this is too much. My poor little brain.
They've come from the camp.
I don't know, like a combo there or something? One brings shadow. Logan brings the light. I guess I'm partially covering my bar here, but I still think this is a good location for the camp, I guess. Valet matter. Why am I so fast? Wait, how did I do this? Wait, how did I start running? Wait, does that happen even if I have this out? It's just if you keep running, apparently. It's not a Garuda ability. But if I go into Garuda, and I start running... Oh, interesting. Well, there you go, we have a sprint, I guess. Just have to have Garuda out.
You there.
Astrologer.
Oh my.
Stay down.
There's a chest down there on the coast. One brings shadow. Gillbug. We already read about that. The bug that comes out during like certain seasons around the mother crystal, something like that, I think. And they use it for coloring? I can't remember. Well, you had some use for it, but you just sell it for gil. It is used for crafting. Oh my god, what the hell is that thing?
The bridge is closed. Turn back. Towards the dungeon.
Oh.
Torgal, my wounds boy. Garuda, lend me your...
And before this is gonna be a thing where you like switch mid combos to the different types of damage. Let me not say the dialogue? No, I haven't. Can you even do that? I just thought you couldn't. Well, you can go to the library in the main city.
Not this time.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
On pad. Okay, I can check it out.
Give him hell!
Nice. There's a guy in the library we can go to and like check out all of it. I think touchpad just opens up the menu though. Yeah, well, it just opens up the map. You're gonna take to the world map. Here along the primary trade route linking the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, soldiers have long kept watch on travelers, making for the holy capital of Oriflame, and her mother crystal, Drake said. Yeah, I'm like pushing the touchpad anyway. Oh, you hold it in. There you go. If you hold it in, there, you're right. Cool. A mysterious man that many believe to be a dominant of fire. He's rarely seen without his heavy robe, nor his loyal attendant. The two journey together far and wide across the realm to an unknown end. A man named Margrace. Is this like updated too? Because this has like a little icon next to it. While her dalliances with Hugo Kepka would appear to be naught but a ruse guided by the hand of the King Barnabas, her love for her former lord, Commander Sid, was deep and true, and left an equally abyssal hole in her heart when he fled Valwood. They might instead create a world where bearers and dominants can die on their own terms. We did it, Reddit. Yeah, thank you. Why does the game not explain that? Unless I like miss like an obvious tutorial. There, er du gæren? Er du gæren nå igjen? Er du klin kokos gæren nå igjen? Oh, I'm not sprinting now. Did I not understand how you start running? Maybe it's in the control somewhere. Okay, don't avoid the map, because opening the map makes the game load. Shortcut, move, animal insect hold. Cycle target when locked on. I did start running earlier, and I thought it was because I had Garuda out. Weird. There we go. I have no idea what triggers this.
Oh, it's only me!
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire! You don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
It's fine for something he believes in.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon reckon he likes you.
Meanwhile...
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh, I thought I was gonna be like a main character because it was named, but...
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! It deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die!
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Interesting. Budget Echo Vision? I don't know. I don't know if I said budget. I think maybe that Echo Vision is a little bit more higher quality than the one we get, but...
Sid.
It's like actually voiced?
Do you feel it too?
Not that Echo Visions are voiced though.
Garuda. By the flames.
Mythos.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Ooh.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
Are we going to do another icon fight?
Oh, I should have gone with Gav.
That would be cool.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just win.
So we can go back where we came from too.
Weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Yeah!
Okay, so I'm just running now. I'm not getting supercharged. Oh, there we go. It just took a little while. But is it gonna supercharge me if I'm running in this? I'm injured. The heck? That is not where I came from? Wait, there's new enemies over there. What the F? Can I go over there and fight them? Yeah, so you get this as long as you're running like relatively straight for a... Oh wait. Looks like everything just gonna respawn here, but there's like a new item up there though. Weird.
Die here!
Oh, wait, okay, these are just the same items. There was an item there before too, so I guess it doesn't respawn. I guess the arrow just kind of respawn. If this is just like a whatever item, then this arrow just like kind of respawn a little bit, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, so no reason to like backtrack, I guess. That's good. That's good. Bitrate, by the way. Is that her? What am I? Wait, on the other shore. Oh. We can definitely go to the other shore then. That's interesting. What the hell are these? Are these like the like mini-boss we were fighting?
There are so many.
Yeah.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
This won't be easy.
Use just an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent vulnerable. Oh my god. Bro. I'm trying to do it again. I don't know how to. Can I open up the help thing again real quick? Tutorial messages. Magic burst, formidable foes. Have I learned about this? After striking an opponent with to conjure. Partial stagger. I can't remember that. Called parry. Parry. Just an opponent attacks a parry the strike the first time in living. Okay, so it's not like it says just as an opponent attacks. Like I should have done it like right there essentially.
We need to end this quickly. I should keep me on my feet. Better already.
I'm trying to get this parry down.
That's better.
Oops, send me to that.
No holding back.
This is weird though, cause like I'm always spamming that button anyway, so what does it mean in terms of like spamming the button? There we go, I got it.
Wake up!
I got it, but I'm not exactly sure how I got it. Got another clouded eye. The Mortfield, the Dragon's Airy. Aha, I tried to perfect parry that. This game definitely does all these punches, that's for sure. Some of the battles with a lot of enemies can feel a little bit easy, but that is definitely not the case for all these battles.
This won't be easy.
Oh, I got it again. Nice. Cloudy eye in the sky, chocolate pie. You can really see how like efficient you can be with your damage if you know what you're doing. And I don't even know what I'm doing. I guess one thing from like a streaming perspective for this combat system is I did not like describe it to people that aren't playing. I feel like I have to like play it to really get it, unlike something like if it was turn-based. Maybe it's just be like, well, oh bro, you shouldn't be using the Braveheart move all the time. And it's like you're juggling so many balls at the same time.
Too slow.
Ah, I tried to do the parry again there. Nice. I'm gonna be all dead before I get to Garuda. I'm not gonna be climb, I'm gonna be dive. The holy hand apparently lies to our west. Holy dive. Yellow, I'm back. Welcome back, Lens. Are you having anything delicious for dinner today? Or if you already ate, I don't know, it's kind of late over there. Some sausages, I don't know what to eat with them. Just like regular, like, you know, regular ass sausages. Cereal?
No holding back.
I'm a jet on this one.
Not this time.
Not that much. I had some of Resh. Not breakfast sausages. I'm not seeing the issue. Oh, fresh. Oh, you weren't done with the sentence. Okay. But dill and butter. That sounds really nice. That sounds really, really nice. Dragon's aerial blitz activated.
He's in there. I know it.
Dude, I would love if this was like a... Oh, okay, we're moving towards it. We've traveled... Dude, we've traveled really far from like a... Like if the world is the maps we've traveled, considering going from like here to here to here in like no time, like these are really close to each other. This place is extremely small. Just pop in as agents. Think about it on my way home, but I don't have any. Mom brought me some along with the blueberry pie. Damn. They said I might live like hours of car drive away from here. Hey, who knows? You could be neighbors for all you know. It could be right next to you. Born of the dark is buried deep within a broken Lady Benedicta. The Eye of the Tempest is an uncontrollable vortex of immense proportions fed solely by Garuda's raw fury. My favorite beer is blueberry tart flavored. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel deep in. Why would they look the same though? It doesn't make any sense.
Wait! Clive, was that
the Dominant? The man who killed my brother?
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Look out! Sid! I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
You can just climb over.
Forgive me.
Oh, listen, you know, Assassins are the bad guys in Final Fantasy 14. Awakening. Punchable. It wasn't it wasn't that hard of a punch. It wasn't like a Chris Redfield situation.
Where did he go?
That looked sick.
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
That looked sick. Holy crap. That was sick.
You won't stop me, Garuda.
There's some potato rice in the freezer. I'll make some of that.
Oh. She's toying with me.
This is sick, dude. Okay, I think I need to increase the music volume a little bit. By like 5 or something. I hate that anytime you go to the map, you like... The game like takes a second. God damn it. Oh, dude, I hate controllers. How do I adjust this again? Oh, there we go. I was getting smashed potatoes the other day. Wait, did you see those on did you see those on like YouTube Shorts? So I saw that on YouTube Shorts, but this like weird dude.
I found you.
It's like that weird like dude from who's American, but it's actually completely bonkers. So the one second about it now. 1 second about it now.
You called me. Why?
Gonna be Joshua. Oh crap! That's so sick.
Where is he? Where is the Dominant?
Too slow.
Large areas will become partial stagger when the real gauges are reduced to 50%, using Garuda's deadly embrace on a partial stagger enemy. Top load, yeah, okay. I'm trying to do that. step up. Right, I guess I help off. Oh, är det gamla? Är det gamla? Är det gamla mor? Masse plass å legge det her, Alfa. Er det masse plass, Alfa? Hva er det da? Hva er det, Alfa? Alfa? Hva er det da? Her? Alfa? Det er godt. Det er koselig. Man 28 literally angry enough to fight God. Yapacağız. Hello again. Oh god, I was paying attention to the time maker. God damn it. That's a lot of damage. Okay, I can't really go into her. I would certainly try. So for the record, for people that don't understand how the I wish I had some asparagus, but go right through this. Oh, did I just drop a bunch of frames? I might have. Just to explain the stagger mechanic real quick to people if people are unaware how it works. The way the stagger mechanic works is that when they're staggered, they take more and more damage the more damage you do to them. So it goes from a 1 modifier to a 1.5. That's why I'm trying to save my build to the end of that like staggering bar. Garuda slain. I'm jealous of Lynn's cereal. Maybe I'll have some too. Yeah, I'm jealous of Lynn's ice cream. We already have these. Oh, it looks like a bird's nest. That's pretty cool.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Oh, we were like the thing in the sky. Damn, that's sick.
Clive!
We're doing a mecha fight. Or what do you call this again? What are they called? What are the giant monsters called? From like Pacific Rim. The sausage is sausage, but the potatoes are not potato-y. Kaiju! Yeah, we're doing a kaiju fight. Controls for effort are as follows. Melee, range to evade. So can be used to charge an enemy covering great distance in a short period of time as still down to sword. All ability available while embodying effort can be confirmed in the abilities main menu. Okay, now the music is like slightly too loud for me. I'm sorry about like constantly adjusting the volume, but... This is sick. This is actually sick. I just hit the projectile. Ow. what I would have doing outside. Dude, the music is so loud. I did like lower it further. The music is like killing my ears. I don't know what it is. I guess I'll just have it like a little bit lower than what's ideal, generally speaking. Hey, Kaiser. Oh! I might actually lose this. I'm not sure what to do after this. I guess run away, I guess? That worked. That's not good. This is such a good fight. It's so like grand and epic. It's like thing that or what was meant to happen? I was shot for 1 second. Oh, there we go. We're back, baby. Oh, there goes our leg. That's like a large chunk out of those. Ah, that's brutal. Hellfire! Alright! Mermaider? I don't know what that song is. It's just not possible. Stepping on me only fuels me. You're also an arm? Yes. Stepping on my face is my weakness. Damn. What a fight. We got a wind shard. The power of the icon Garuda made manifest. This shard of crystal is light as a feather and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the air. Cool. What a visual spectacle that was. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Stop this! Now!
Uh-oh. Hell yeah! That's Gandalf.
I said stop!
Hell yeah, brother. Damn, this looks cool. It's incredible.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means.
Oh, Torgal is just like pulling us.
Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Is she gonna be like slightly alive or something? Why not? Oh, okay. Sometime later, apparently. That looks really good.
His Majesty!
The king is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Griegel's breath fill your wings.
This looks so good. Like, visually.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
Showed up, did absolutely nothing. My worker is done.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
So this guy's the Emperor, I assume? Kill about your old soldiers, good job to me, yeah.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe.
Oh, okay, it's not the Emperor, it's like
He
the
has
son.
ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount.
There we go.
I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Look at the instance got this Game of Thrones here. Ooh, is this us? Will this stop? This wouldn't stop us from ifriting out though, would it? Alternative universe.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
I'm butt naked. I'm literally butt naked.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Also, you got a large cock.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me.
I think it's Joshua too.
I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
I wonder why Sid is not curious about the...
See you in the hole.
I wonder why Sid isn't curious about the whole, like, nice ass. The whole stealing Garuda's power thing. Why did he have to strip him though? Like he was called after battle? Why did he go out his way to undress you? I don't know. He's an old guy. He's been to Epstein's Island a few too many times. I have a hard time taking like naked men seriously.
What are you going to do now?
I just imagine like junk like jiggling around while he's like screaming at it like, "You kill me!" So it's like, bro. And chained up in a sex dungeon. Solid Snake. Sorry, I'm reading it up a little bit. Solid Snake could beat them. Ah, that was 10 minutes of cutscenes. That's insane. Let's fucking go around before the win. Yeah, that was cool. Damn, this looks cool. Holy fuck, yeah. Those cutscenes, like that whole kaiju thing. First of all, the fight with Garuda regular was great. The kaiju thing was great, and the cutscenes following that were incredible. Why are you hard in this situation? During the game, that side quest will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. As such, time quest heroes indicate, oh, dude, that's such a good feature. Be able to say, like, hey, this guy has a quest, but it's not available right now. Like, you have to, like, do some more stuff.
May as well hear what he has to say.
New character recipes. Why is Sid not worried about us efforting out? Party makeup has been changed, okay? I guess I'm just by myself. Oh no, never mind. Wait, is this? Oh! Oh my god, look at that! You can go down here and look at them and they have animations. We truly are in the future. Doggo, yeah. We have a very cute doggo. Let's see what happens if you open up our journal right now. Oh, this will tell us some new stuff now, probably. However, after being drawn into a fierce battle with Benedicta, dominant of Garuda, the power of the mysterious icon, Ifrit, awakened within him. And he discovers that the dominant of fire he has long been searching for, the one who killed his brother, was none other but himself. Nice. I thought for a second maybe they weren't going to take the story in that direction, but
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Actually, thought Torgo's giant balls, yeah, me too. I thought maybe they were going to go that direction for a second, but I mean, I don't think it's a bad direction necessarily. I think it could be very interesting. Finishing when I'm anxious.
Can't you see I'm busy here?
Is there anything you can do to, like, unanxious yourself?
Fortune, dear.
Storm cry? So spurred by her cries did the wind become storm. Damn. Iconomacy, Book of Gales. Oh, I like that. I think I'm gonna make this thing with the wind shard. Unless there's something else I can make with the wind shard. Do I already have the dark sash? I think we have the wolf skin, but... An otherworldly luster complements the silky smooth texture of this sash. A sash dyed a black so deep, it might drive a man to madness, if not render him slightly more inconspicuous in a darkened room. Sure, let's get to the dark.
No scratches, right?
I'm gonna get the... Oh, I went to reinforced by excellent. Unlike most protective wristwear, steel crowns actually provide a fair amount of protection to their wearer. Unfortunately, the added protection is achieved through added weight, ensuring that only the most muscular might effectively wield them. Sure.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
That's my secret, I'm always anxious. Just eat or sleep. I stopped being anxious while I was eating, so I shouldn't just eat something constantly. I mean, if it's something healthy, right? That might be, that might work. I mean, of course I want to make this weapon. I don't know if I can use this wind shard for anything else, but...
No scratches, right?
Can I reinforce weapons too? Well, we can, but... Can I see compare gear? Yeah, we're wearing the dark sash right now.
You can thank me later.
Oh, and thank me later.
Yeah, that should do you.
Oh yeah, I'm dropping big frames. Sorry about that. I wonder if my service product is like available tomorrow. I can check it out while I'm dropping frames, I guess. I don't know what's been happening with my internet lately, but it's been pretty ass. Do you celebrate Midsummer or something of the sort? Do you mean like in Norway or? Here in Norway? Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe, perhaps. Why is it so hard to see? Why is it so hard to find out when I can like call these people or how to call them? Um. Because there's a national holiday. Oh, maybe I found it on here. Oh, yeah, they're open tomorrow until 4 o'clock. I might be able to call them tomorrow before I stream. I think this is chat though. Sorry, I'm just doing this right now. I don't have to. Oh, yeah, we're being unstable, so I might as well. Yeah, I think I should be able to call them tomorrow. I'll probably do that before I stream. Oh man, it's annoying that I get like we've been building up to playing this video game for for like 2 months now or something. And then the second this video game releases over like the same week, I start having like a bunch of like super random internet problems for no reason. So obnoxious. Well, I mean, it looks like it's like relatively stable, I guess. So.
That it.
I think our tradition is from Slavic Ivan Kupala night, a big tradition all over Eastern Europe. I don't think we have any holiday tomorrow. I'm not sure though. Oh, I ain't sure though.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
Okay, she sells broadswords. Ooh. Battle chains. Oh wait, some of the stuff might be new. Yeah, this Goldwork sash is new. While it is the rarity and luster of gold that makes it a standard of wealth in the realm, the alchemist covets it for a lesser unknown third quality, ethereal conductivity. Unlike most metals, gold has the innate ability to channel ether and even amplify its effects, making it invaluable for those who wish to extract the full potential from a crystal or bearer. Bearer of the curse. When worn by a skilled combatant, the twin chains wrapped about these otherwise simple bucklers can be used to ensnare enemy blades, providing the defender with the precious moments in which to deliver unhindered counterattacks. Ooh, cool. Reduces proximity cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. Oddly specific, but okay. And then there's the potions. I don't think I need potions. I think we're okay. Seek souls. Seek larger, more powerful souls.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
This is the sword. I have the right sword equipped, I assume. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Are you alright now, Clive? You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
Whoa, Sid, did you tell everyone about this?
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it.
I gotta pee after this cutscene.
Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
You have a bottle, go full gamer mode. I don't even have a bottle. Well, okay, I have this bottle. And I have... this collection of glasses. But other than that... that was not a good idea, stacking them like that. I'm just gonna see what those dudes were called. I forgot what that Ancient Empire is called, because that's obviously gonna be related somehow. First bottle paying, then nail biting.
Soul be of service?
I already nail bite.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
I could play Stardew, but I don't feel like playing Stardew. Sometimes, at least for me, when I'm not feeling the best, like just...
I have quite the find for you today.
Doing something can help, so... Ages. Dating back to the antiquity, the term Agi has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominants. Agis are capable of casting potent magic corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Shirana. An ethereal conjuration summoned forth by Benedicta Harmon when Clive encountered the dominant of wind near Lostwing. Despite their size, the creature's heavily feathered wings did not seem to hamper its movement, which were disconcertingly nimble. More so than speed, though, it was Shirada's array of powerful magics that set it apart from lesser foes. Aruda. Oh, there's like a hidden thing. Interesting. Summoner lore. But biting the nails on your foot. Okay, I can't say I've done that in a while, but... So it's just a right lesson. So such is the icon's frenzy for destruction that even allies of the dominant of the day are wont to begin fleeing the battlefield when dark clouds gather ahead. Its dominant is most often born among the descendants of the Motes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled in the land spanning the Strait of Athua, what is now the Crystal Dominion. Interesting. Dude, you can get lost in this lore. And it just kind of keeps going, too. The dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm, that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the century since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Cool.
You wish to study the tomes?
Mistress of the Realm, maybe? The Fallen, that's what's their names, the Fallen. Fallen ruins its foundation, taking the natural sternness of the ceramics. Yeah, we all read that. That's cool.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I love that. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we'll continue to investigate what's going on in this area. Journey to King's Fall. So, wait, so our quest is just to leave? Oh, that's cool. Nearby activities. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Papa. Papa.
Chance says this game is cringe. Why aren't you at Twitch Rivals? Look, I gotta be honest, Chance. I think you're becoming a normie, and I'm sorry to spring this on you, but this is an intervention. Okay, I'm gonna need you to pee or poop inside of a bottle and like hide it somewhere where all of your coworkers are at right now. All right, and I need proof. And if you can show me proof, then I will no longer call you a normie, okay? Also, thanks for subbing. Also, what up?
Moon? What the hell? The F? What the hell is that supposed to be? Why is it so bold? What a weirdo. have to set that up again. This intervention, piss in a bottle. Who's that guy? What is that Moon? Is he like a furry or something? Like one of those wolf furries? Sounds a little bit like a freak.
Clive, wasn't it? I heard you got locked up. Ah, don't
It's
look
the
so
number one
down.
gold
Happens to the
streamer,
best of
okay.
us. Well, us who are halfway interesting anyhow.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Women
What's
love
this?
him,
Thirds is?
men want to be him.
Greedy pig.
You, newcomer. Why don't you join me for a drink, hmm?
The only 4chan who
I'd
made
been
it.
cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
Home is where the heart is. Sound of Silence. Is that just no music?
The hunter with his torch held high pursues his subtle prey. But bitter winds put out his light before the break of day.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive.
Eat your food while it's hot and see that none goes to waste.
That's a Moogle!
Follow those 2 simple rules and you will always be welcome at the Fat Chocobo.
That's a Moogle! I didn't say that thing before. Neanders, I got a Neander short yesterday. Gross. Who's Neanders again? I don't know if I recognize who this is. Also, Jace, what's with you and special Moogle shaders and peeing and things? Absolute degen, the one with the lolly voice who sang a bunch of pedo crap. Okay, well. What is Jill's probably gonna wake up before this is over? Actually, that would make sense. You must have to redeem yourself. You need to piss and crap in a bottle and hide it away like a true gamer. Wait, did he actually in that clip? There's no shot.
The girl you came with is still sleeping. Don't disturb her, please.
Dude, I put ice cubes in this. That was delicious. That was so cold. Damn, what a convenient clip, huh? Maybe a little bit too convenient.
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts. Not by Belinus Tor.
Belinus Tor.
It's a wonder we feel it here.
Is that book interesting?
You'd know if you learned your letters.
Ooh, based.
Something for the pain. Ah, back on your feet, are you? Make sure you stay that way. I've enough to worry about without you deciding to do yourself a mischief.
I thought I had escaped them, but the royal army...
Oh, I wanted to go over here. Oh wait, I can speak to Sid.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Sure, but there's like new stuff to do here, Sid. We have arcade mode and stage replay. Oh, treasure cover data is retained. Interesting. Replay any previously cleared stage and be awarded a score based on performance. Restrictions on level gear concept are applied. Gameplay mode will it will default to action focused. In arcade mode, you can re-challenge previously completed stages and be scored on your performance. Gear and level restrictions are applied. Once awarded for performance in battle, the more complex your battle techniques, the higher your score. The higher your score, the better overall rating. Successful performing battle techniques are displayed in real time on the right-hand side. Rainbow? Oh my goodness, how do you do that? Blue, green. Oh, okay, so green is really good, because I think I get some greens from time to time. While level consumable items and gear are predetermined for each stage, iconic abilities can be customized per liking. Also, equipment restrictions to apply, okay? Is there a reason to do this, though? Damn, you can turn cutscenes off for this? That's sick, dude. You can do this and you can just turn cutscenes off? That's insane. I'm drinking sparkling water. Sorry, I don't like sparkling water too much. I don't know what it is. It just feels weird in my mouth. That's so cool. I don't know if there's any reason to do this, but this is a cool feature anyway. This feels very Final Fantasy. A lot of this feels very Final Fantasy 14-y, where it feels like it has like it has a lot of like additional mechanics in the game that feel like they're completely unnecessary, but they're like for the people that enjoy them, they're really good. Like I don't know if this gives you any rewards. It just feels. I guess this is maybe the thing you can do if you like doing it. This one can collect forgotten items, earn XP. Oh, collect forgotten items. That's cool. Or retry missed achievements. Awesome. Awesome. Cool. That's really good. And we still have a thing down here that's locked. Like this lore dude up here feels so Final Fantasy 14-y. I guess we're heading out then. Where's Torgal, by the way? Moonmon explains to Soda Poppin why he isn't at Twitch Rivals.
Chance says this game is cringe. Why aren't you at Twitch Rivals?
Dude, Mountain Blade 2, we're gonna play that at some point. That looks cool.
Look, I gotta be honest, Chance, I think you're becoming a normie. And
I've seen this clip before, I think.
I'm sorry to spring this on you, but this is an intervention. Come after me! Okay. I'm gonna need you to pee or poop inside of a bottle and like hide it somewhere where all of your coworkers are at right now.
Cool.
Alright. And I need proof. And if you can show me proof.
Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and bournes to converge into a single resplendent cataract where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. Ooh.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Hey, Torgal. If anything happens to you, boy, I'm going to get really upset at spaghetti. So just think about that before you let something bad happen to you. The Hunter and the Hunted. Nice. Titles are on point so far.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
What is this music, dude? Someone needs to send Soka some help. That man is a madman. I've gone back.
More killing. And for what?
We're not the perfect fire, these guys. Or his approach. Maybe we can hold that against like bigger enemies? I'm not sure.
It's over.
I'm not sure. I don't know if I understand how to parry. Parry. Do I have like a parry? Oh man, I hate that the map is there. It's so obnoxious. And nothing here is for parrying. I don't know if I care about mastering that, honestly. You know, to jump off people twice could be interesting. This could actually be really good. But so good getting these cool abilities, though. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get... I'll get this too, and I'll get this. Screw it. I'm just gonna get everything in the center air. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, I'll do that real quick is nice. We'll stream like we did yesterday. We'll probably keep going for another like hour-ish. Depending on like when we get to like a good point to end. But well, hopefully no longer than like an hour and a half. Hell yeah, brother. It's the goat from the witch.
A beast man.
Nah, that was brutal. I meant to do this. Ah, I was too late. Ah, it's a parried. I parried again. Completely intentional, by the way.
Too slow.
Nice, did it again. You know, I was thinking about during the start of the game, like, how do they... Yeah, it's Black Phillip, that's what the god was called. I think a little bit about, like, how are they gonna, like, advance this combat system to make it interesting? And they've really done, like, a really good job of continuing to add to it in, like, different ways. A main use in everything from helm crests to hairbrushes, primarily by those people lucky enough to never have met with a Minotaur. And lo did Sir Crandall strike the mane from the beast and rob him of his strength from the noble knight. Oh. Oh, man. So this music is really good.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
I don't know, I feel like... Somebody tries pepper flute to go on, yeah, and it's great.
Can't be much further now.
Absolutely great. God bless, 10 out of 10.
Stay down! You lose.
You lose.
You lose.
It's like I'm playing Super Mario. Wahoo! 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 Oh, damn. Did you guys see that? Instead of doing a lame ass crawling along the wall things, we just like run across it. I've been reading some reading Final Fantasy 16 reviews and figure I might not be much of a Final Fantasy fan because of the reviews.
Let me through. Stay down.
Stand check.
Toggle.
One second, I'll stand in just a moment. Ah, he's a pirate again. I should pirate that too.
Come on.
I need to heal.
Better already.
Ah, I was trying to pirate that. Oh, okay, that was a bad parry apparently. I'm gonna sign up. Well, then we take 10 minutes to kill. Well, I wasn't being very effective with it. I was having fun. All the changes to the formula are exactly what I find exciting about this, and yet those are the biggest sources of complaints from reading the reviews. And sometimes say missed turn-based combat and party concentration. Apparently, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I mean, to be fair, I have not played a lot of Final Fantasy games, especially not to the end. Like, I played a lot of them, but I've just played them very, like, temporarily, I guess. But, those are shorts? I was lied to. Wait, what? Don't say I wasn't wearing shorts? Oh, because the title. I'm not actually naked from the waist down, okay? I forgot about that. So far I think this is excellent. Has played with non-turn-based games a bunch of times, so yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking like the only clear connection between all Final Fantasy games is just the setting, right? Not the universe, but the setting. You know, they say here's the setting. There are icons. There's ether. There are this usually it's like sci-fi fantasy, right? A little bit. But a third-party shooter in Final Fantasy? Wait, really? Damn. Dirge of Cerberus on PlayStation 2. I mean, complaints are one thing, right? I guess, like, people can complain about a lot of things. Which is usually, like, I think for gameplay I don't care too much, but for, like, story, I hate hearing what people think about stories before I play them myself, because I feel like it influences me way too much. But I think from, like, a gameplay perspective, I don't see why people miss that stuff here. I guess some of those aspects could be cool, but overall, I think this gameplay is really, really good so far. And I think just, like, having something fresh and new is cool too, right? I like a lot of Final Fantasy games with turns because it takes so long. Yeah, and turn-based is also very, like, it feels kind of like a little bit of, like, a static thing too. It feels like a genre that hasn't evolved much. You know, it feels like if you play... Obviously, there are games that will counteract this. But, you know, having recently come off of Persona 5... Persona 5 feels like every turn-based game I've ever played ever. You know what I mean? It feels almost exactly the same. I feel like if you want to do something new with that formula, you have to, like, really advance it. But I feel like they kind of did with Final Fantasy 7 for sure. But I think this is a fine direction to take this gameplay in. I think they turned this into, like, generic action video game, where it's just like you have attack button, magic button, and, like, dodge button. That would be really lame. But I think they've very seamlessly combined almost like a turn-based field with a real-time action combat. I said that with the abilities. It's cool that when they use abilities, like, pops up on the screen, almost like they're doing it in a turn-based way. I think there's a lot here they're doing to kind of, like, combine those two genres together, which I think is really cool. And the dumbass random encounter mechanic and clicking through menus to one-shot opponents while they're kinda whiffle on you. FF never had interesting gameplay. That was a huge problem with Persona 5 too. The fact that the only way to defeat enemies, even though you knew you could 100% kill them, was, unless you ambush them and you insta-kill them, was through rush mode, which is auto-attacking, which doesn't work all the time, and sometimes it costs you way too many resources. That can be really annoying when it's like, I know that I will win this encounter 100%. But I still have to, like, go through the act of doing it. Also, Fantasia had a real time action combat in, like, 1994. I actually played a fair bit of turn-based games because I enjoy a lot of scuffed RPG RPG maker games. Yeah. I also tweaked the against you for combat. Yeah, those are also good things. I don't know. I think. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I should be back, I guess. I guess I have to spend this night like troubleshooting OBS because like it was just doing something and the bitrate goes to 0, then it disconnects from OBS and it tries to like reconnect. I don't know why it does that. I have no idea what just happened. It's so obnoxious, dude. God bless, dude. I love just being able to play video games. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Interesting. It's failing some sort of connection. I'm looking at the logs right now. That's like the same thing written over and over again. It says like fail to connect to a thing. Let's see if I can Google this real quick. Sorry about the break in the action. I guess I'll post these logs in the best forms or something. Sorry about that. I mean, it's RPG horror, RPG Maker horror games. I don't think I've played any of those. Need to update it or roll it back. Well, the problem is I don't know if this is my internet or this is this could be my internet provider, right? Which I think is what it's most likely going to be. Because I mean, we're having this like random spikes of upload and download rate going weird, right? Was that the close try disconnect? We are the longer my message delay. It was 40 seconds earlier. Oh damn! 40-second message delay? That's insane. Huh, yeah, there must be something wrong, huh? If you could control it, wouldn't have to begin with. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, I get what you're saying. It's just obnoxious. I guess I'll call my internet provider tomorrow and like explain what's happening to them, and I can see if they can do something. RPG M games, but even then some versions of RPG M are ass. RPG M 2K. What's like the difference? 40-second delay sounds insane, by the way. Let's finish with in the line or exchange. Yeah, I'll just contact OBS for support and see if they can tell anything from my logs. Then I'll just contact my service provider too, and hopefully with both of those. Are we gonna fall into the water? Hopefully those combine. Maybe I'll figure out what's going on.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
How would they know that, David? How do they know I didn't just like...
You made your choice!
Dragoon time.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late.
Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Ow. Put up some healing for favor.
Right. Not this time.
Die, you bastard!
How do I have to switch targets?
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Not this time.
Oh, he does a follow-up every time, huh?
Not this time. Too slow.
All right. One down, one to go.
Nice. Ah, double jump.
A little help.
Ah, I forgot.
Not this time.
Garage time. Holy crap, that's just this one messing around.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Knight of the Dying Sun Slain. What a name. Okay, RPG 2K is really old and scuffed, like when it was locked at 32x240. Wait, really? How does an AI upscaler work for that? Is that like an additional software you have to install, or? Oh, I don't think we've seen this before. Many have tendered explanations as to how Imperial Dragoons are able to leap to such absurd heights, from the power of prayer to a strict diet of hare, toad, and crickets. But none save the knights themselves know the truth. Whatever the secret, it is plain that heavy plate would only provide a hindrance, and so the Empire equips its dragoons with armor forged with lighter than linen mithril. This link is part of a vest that would have been worn beneath the breastplate. Oh, it's on Steam. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I guess upscaling, like, you know, 8-bit games isn't that hard. Probably, like, pretty simple, things considered. Oh, she has anything, okay. Cyberpunk?
Shit!
I thought I was gonna like jump off the save him or something. Oh, he's gonna do it. Nice, good meme.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Good night, Lance. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
Sid smoked like
You
this much
swore
of a
you'd
cigar,
avenge your brother's
then he threw it
death,
away.
that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Gavlin Wheel?
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
I don't know who she is supposed to be.
Back to where it all began.
I mean, it's definitely Joshua. Yeah.
He must be stopped.
Clive? Oh, we're heading back to the hideaway? Dragoons are Ryu Kishi in Japanese. That's really Dragon Knights. Not sure why they're called Dragoons. It's an 18th century light cavalry soldier. Oh, yeah, it like translated, you mean? Those Dragoons sounded cool. I'm sure you're right. Next match for every Japanese questionable translation. Yeah, I mean, I assume it has to do with the term dragon, right? Because you have it's almost dragons, but then if you just add an O, it becomes dragoons, and you're like, damn. That would be my assumption too. It doesn't do the word. It just sounds like dragons, but it has an additional O in it, and it's like a real thing that you have in like armies.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
A bleeding volcano.
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
I wonder that girl Joshua is.
Go to her, you fool.
Let me go steal her superpowers.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Valentine. Or make up a strange.
Funny. I wonder what it's trying to say.
Oh. Hey!
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Why not blood related, sister? Here I am, so drink it in, Cupo.
I'm sure it's said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary. Goddammit.
Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Cupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. How am I supposed to read that?
Painful.
Okay, I guess I can't narrate that. I'm sorry. You can actually hear me, Kupo. Jesus Christ. It's our little secret, Kupo. Is that the one that was behind the counter?
Sid's
Or I guess
fault.
it was.
He tied it too tight.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Stop moaning.
Stop moaning.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
A mischief? What the hell? Oh.
It's true then. It really is you.
Come on, Torgal.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill?
What do you mean? She's a dominant.
Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
XVI.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Together.
Jill, all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
No worries, she's like a sister to me.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce.
28-year-old version.
Your friend needs to get dressed.
Classic Japanese subtitles being too fast. Yeah, that was weird. That was like very fast. I heard all of the Harry Potter cast. Wait, who? Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh, I can't believe Jill's alive. Yahoo!
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Oh my god, Jill's gonna be naked. Woohoo! Yaha! Oh, I'm skipping. I'm so happy. We got some side quests now. Yeah, we do. We got a couple side quests. This guy's name is Nectar.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
No, not even if they were teams of one.
Looks like you got a bit of the old fire back. I expect that's your friend's influence. You hold on to that one.
Right.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Prioritize quests.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive.
Or that's this guy.
Wasn't so long ago us old hands.
Woohoo! Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
Yippee! Jill's alive! Gimli, son of Gloin.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is.
No.
Courtesy of Kenneth.
Simply to say, a dish of boiled eggs and spelt bread, lovingly assembled by the hideaway's resident mealsmith.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
Chocobo?
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again if you've a mind to lend it. A carpenter's work is never done around here.
Sure. Not right now though, but later for sure.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Yeah, hear me. I'll give him the treat in a second, son. We're just gonna finish this. We're just gonna finish up with this area, then I'm gonna end stream anyway. I'll give him the treat when that happens. I could go for a little bit longer, but I'm just gonna end stream, see if I can troubleshoot the issues I'm having. I think it's probably gonna be the internet, but I'm not completely sure. So I'll give him the treats in a moment.
Give for some wild Mickey
If you're okay with, if that's okay with you, of course.
Ah, glad to see the colour back in your cheeks. That's one less thing to worry about.
One less thing to worry about.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
It is okay with Mrs. No concern.
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Oh my god, Jay Solomeo just got unbanned. That's crazy. I never thought I would see the day.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Little? A place for everyone. Another gill bug, sorry.
Clive, my latest and greatest recipe, my life's work, if you will, is almost complete. And you shall be among the first to savor it.
Oh, thank you, buddy. I gotta go do another side quest real quick, then talk to Sharon, and then we're probably heading out with him, I guess.
Could really do with a proper
Then I can
place
end stream and give Logan or give Logan a treat and then stream at the same time. In that order.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Alright.
Alright, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
This is my first side quest, like, outside, maybe? Right, I have to like leave this area to go do the side quest. Oh, photo mode. I don't care about that. Hey, look at that. Moving. Oh, nice. Well, I guess we know what we're doing tomorrow then. Let me see what Charon has to say.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Oh, wait, a new weapon already. I can just buy it? To be happy. Because I'm happy. While common on the southern continent, worship of the land itself as a deity is almost unheard of in Molestia. That, however, has not stopped the import of fine steel blades blessed by Gaian presbyters, under the claim that they are deadlier and more durable than those forged in the Twins. I mean, this is better than the weapon I'm using for some reason. Molestia, yes, that's the one.
Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I mean, I'll buy that sword in a second. I'm just gonna go see if the
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
What the blacksmith has.
What's that for you, dear?
There we go, Gaia Blade +1. That's way better. But can I upgrade Storm's Cry? I can't even upgrade Storm's Cry. That's weird. Maybe later? Oh, sure.
Should last you a good while.
Get the Gaia Blade, I guess. I can even upgrade the Gaia Blade.
You can thank me later. Anything else?
Do they like do different things that I missed maybe? That's one stagger, this one said no, they're both stagger. That's weird. I like how this one is just barely better than the Storm Art, like the pay to win sword we got at the start of the game.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
That was very intimate.
You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Nice outfit.
Ready, my lady?
My lady?
Ready.
Cool. I don't know if I can save here. I guess we'll travel over and I'll save them when we can. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but the leeches and lizards. We're heading home. Oh, I should go do that side quest actually, but we can do that when we're heading back though. We can start the stream doing that. Now that blade looks
Rosaria.
really lame.
It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't.
I forgot our mom's
Branded,
out
keeping
there
close
somewhere.
watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
That gray hair makes her look so old.
Thanks to you.
Imperial Province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
This looks cool. Nice. Hosser University, is that the place? Homecoming, nice name. Is that the thing ran by convicted
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest.
trafficker Andrew
Dev
Tate?
said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Sounds good to me, buddy. Let me go save the video game and then we can deal with that when we return tomorrow. Hopefully this seems a little bit more stable then. Because it was like... feels like it was more unstable today than it's ever been at any point in the past, so... Oh, I'm gonna give Logan a treat. And we're gonna call it for tonight, everyone. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had a great video gaming time. I certainly enjoyed playing video games, even though the stream being scuffed wasn't necessarily ideal. Enter rest mode. Let me see here. I might, I don't remember if, I think I'm gonna Windows sound you guys. The woke LGBTQIA++ libcuck alphabet mafia Matrix conspired to take him down. Damn, dude. We admitted to. Nice. Hey, video gaming people of the video gaming planet. Let me find like a bright website here. That's pretty bright. Allow me to give Logan a treat. I'll give him the remaining of this piece of meat. It's a pretty big piece. I think he's deserved it for being such a precious, wonderful boy. There we go. There we go. As long lost weight, he seems thinner. He's getting a little bit less food because he's supposed to because they call them fat, like straight up fat at last show, and he's going to another show on the 30th. So he's getting a little bit less food, just to like see if he can lean up a little bit, I guess. But hey, thank you all so much for being here today. A lot of appreciate what you do. Hope you guys had a great time despite our random technical difficulties. I'm certainly enjoying myself a lot. Ooh, is Call of Duty back playing wait. She's in Valheim, but it looks like Raft. She's in the Valheim category, but she's playing Raft. I think. Makes sense to me. Is this a Raft spoiler? Because I mean, it looks like she's in an area I haven't been to yet. And I'm currently playing that video game, so I think we will head over. I would like to raid Taylor, but I think we'll just head over to Corpse for today. He's about 20% less chunky boy. Well, I'll chunk him up again later, okay? Apparently my internet's dead? Yeah, hopefully it's not my internet. Final Fantasy 16 continues to be a really strong game so far, I think. I think the gameplay is really good. I think that the story is really good so far. The music is incredible. So it continues to be a good journey. I'm sorry about all the internet problems. I hope I can solve that, but I don't know if this... I think I'm going to try... I'm going to try like installing an older version of OBS 2 just in case. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow, normal time, 12:00 North time, 12 p.m. GMT, +2. Scheduling to stream in local time zones. I might do a longer stream tomorrow as well. Probably not like super long, but you know, might go a couple of hours or what I usually stream. Depends a little bit on how my internet is. Like if it continues being this bad, I think I'll just be a chill kid again about it. But we'll see what happens. I think it's okay for the most part, right? I don't know what it looks like from a viewer perspective, but it seems like it's dipping sometimes, but for the most part, it should be okay. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I should play Mortal Shells. A game I want to play at some point, but not too worried about like spoilers for it. It's one of those games on the list. If you are new here, feel free to follow the stream, join the Discord, all that good stuff. We're gonna head over to our friend Kerps today. Oh, invalid username. I copied her entire username. Or copied entire URL. Raid. Here's some raid messages. Plan is as to be expected. We're gonna finish Final Fantasy 16, jump into Myakusa. I assume there's a decent amount of this game left. I don't think I'm going through it, you know, as quickly as most people will be doing. But it's supposed to be like a 30-ish hour game, so you know, probably like I think we'll be done with this over this week, I would presume. Assuming I can get some longer streams in without large internet problems, but we'll see what happens. I'm in no rush to finish it, but that is I think that's about it. I love you all, appreciate you all. Hope you guys had a great video gaming time, and see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully at 12:00 North time. Did I say that already? 12 p.m. GMT +2. Get on the stream. Down here. Keep fighting foes. Bye bye.